Hello, chat! Welcome back to the Pokemon, I almost said Platinum. I really need to get out of that phase. Welcome back to the Pokemon, the Gen 4 Shiny Living Dex. Oh my god, that was terrible. In the last stream, we actually kind of went crazy. We kind of went a little bit crazy mode. We ended up finding, how many shinies yesterday? Let me actually check. I think we found 11 shinies, and I think 6 of them we actually needed for our decks, which is kind of absurd. I would like to also note, speaking of 11, we are currently at 11 out of the 107 shinies that we need in this game. And the reason why it's more than 6 is because I did get some off stream. The only issue is those additional 5, I, may have lost the recordings for them. I might have deleted them. I'm gonna figure that out tonight. Because if I did, that kind of sucks, but that's also more streams for you, so it's not necessarily a bad thing. I just don't necessarily want to run those back. Besides the point, we have a game plan today. We are getting a classic. People love it. Some people probably hate it. It's a little bit ugly. We're looking for Yanma today. We're doing Yanma outbreaks or Yanma hordes in X and Y. And then after that, to be honest with you, I didn't really think too far past that, but we could do Platinum. We could do like Radar or something. I don't really know. Anyways, come on over. 2 games. Double the fun. I'm trying to decide if I want to make this a square camera or a circle one. Part of me just wants to make it square. So I'm just, yeah, I think we're just gonna keep it square today. I also have to remember, how did I have my setup last time where I could hold, I think it was like this. I know you can't see what I'm talking about, but Ty Hermione, thanks for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Arcane, thanks for the 3 months as well. Wait. Oh yeah, all my candles are on. I wanted to make sure that everything was set up. Kaba, thanks for the 15 months. Thank you. Admiral Greenbean, thanks for the 7 months. Jake Jones, thanks for the 18 total. Appreciate it. Chino, thanks for the Prime. Thank you. Doodle Dan, thanks for the 10 months. L Webs, thanks for the 4 months. CJ, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. But yeah, we have the counter. I think I have everything kind of ready to go. Does this count up? It does. Wow, we're so back. Big news. Okay, so first thing I need to actually do. Oh, also, it shouldn't be counting up by 2. It should be counting up by 10. So I'm gonna introduce you to a new member of the squad. Once I find out how to move it, how do you move things? How do I not know that? Isn't it Y? Don't you press Y? I had to actually press switch? That can't be true. Oh yeah, true. I guess I could have dragged it. But this is Big Green, everybody. Big Green is now on the team. Do I have a smoke ball? I have to in this game. I have to. Is it on you? Why does Feraligatr have the smoke ball? It's level 100. What is outspeeding a level 100 Feraligatr? Okay, and then I have to add it to Oddish. This Oddish was not named, I would like to note. I just didn't do that. So. Oh, wait. Doesn't Vespiquen... Oh. That's okay then. We're gonna have Big Green and then we're gonna have Vespiquen. That works for me. I would also like to note, not only does this location have Yanma, but it also has Nosepass. And there is also an additional version exclusive of either Houndour or Electrike, and I'll be honest with you, those are both kind of hype anyways. Do I want them? Not particularly, especially Houndour, but Electrike would kind of be neat. And this should be relatively quick to get everything that we need here. Because it is one in 1365. And hold on, I want to check one thing. Okay, just make sure the audio is split for both of the games. Okay, let's make it so it is 10. And so on an increment up, it should be 10. Okay. And then what we do, let's go here. If you've not been to one of these streams before, there's a lot of setup that I try to eliminate early on, but
LFG.
We're ready to go, everybody. We're ready to go. We're so back, ready to game, ready to do the sport. That's a lot of noses. It's a lot of me, if I'm being honest. That's a whole lot of me. Somehow the DS is faster. This one right here is a new Nintendo 3DS, and this is a regular one. And for some reason, this one's faster. I don't know how that's possible, but it is. That is real. And thanks for the 4 months, Mystical Heart. Thanks for the 5 months. Bald. How? How am I bald, chat? Please enlighten me. That's what we're looking for, everybody. That's what we're looking for. That's the big time right there. It's a wig? It's a pretty bad wig. It's a pretty bad wig if you think about it. But yeah, so the odds are 1 in 1365. So we're gonna be finding through this method, which admittedly is not very plentiful for common hordes in this game. We should find these relatively quick. If I remember to increment every single time that I get an encounter. But so yeah, I only have to do this like 130 times and we're already at odds. To activate the 2 cores? Chat, I'm not a man of science, I'm a man of click through and through. I don't know too much about all that. There was I think there was some other thing that I wanted to bring up as well. Oh, yeah. Chat, I have very sad news. This is get really sad, or get ready, because it's really sad. I am leaving you. I said this yesterday, but I just wanted to really sink it in. I'm leaving you. That's a majority of it, honestly, because I'm just leaving you. But here's the thing, chat. I have to take a small trip. Little teeny trip. It'll be over the weekend. Over the weekend, I'm gonna be gone. So I'm taking a last minute flight. So I'll be gone forever. I really dragged this one out, I'm sorry. When's the bad news? What do you mean? That's really sad. Type 1 if you're actually really upset and that ruined your day. Good luck getting out of ATL. Here's the thing is that I'm going to LA. So I'm going from one bad airport to presumably another bad airport. Oh, I don't want it, but like, cool. One, I'm devastated. Hi, Boogie! Have you hired a sitter? At least it's not Boston Logan. Chat, I don't think I've met a single person who would not agree with me that Hartsfield-Jackson, Atlanta is the worst airport on Earth. It's in the top 3 for sure. Just off of size and inconvenience alone. It is a bad, bad airport. Atlanta is the busiest airport in the world. I know it is. That's why I said it. The only thing that that's another airport might top is that the international section of the airport is an entirely different airport, like kind of down the road, across the street in a way. So some of international flights are diverted to a completely different building, but that still doesn't make the domestic better. I think generally, nobody has ever been like, man, I love my airport. So you guys are gonna be like, oh, my local airport's terrible. But I think that's because all airports are not good. Personally. You know what I want to try one time? Are like those sleep pods. I think that'd be kind of fire. London City Airport is the GOAT. But like, why? Convenience or like they got cool stuff in there? Yeah, flying does suck. Thank you for saying that, because somebody had to. It does. It's not fun. Depending on how fast we get a shiny here, I might stick through and we'll try and get nose pass. It's just once you get one, it becomes way harder to get the other, like statistically speaking. Because I actually don't know the percentages. All I saw was Yanma is common. That doesn't really help me, but I think Yanma's the most common, Nose Pass is second, and Houndour and Electrike are last, based on version exclusives. I think it's 40, 40, 20. 40, 50, 40, 20, 50, 40, 10, something along those lines. When am I leaving? So I might be able to stream on Friday, but it's Friday to Sunday. But I get back Sunday morning, but I don't know if I'm gonna want to stream, if I'm being honest. After flying, might just hit the hay, you know? That was so fast! That was crazy how fast that was! Front and center, 110. How long have I been live? I've been live for 20 minutes, not even 20 minutes. Okay, fair enough. Okay, well let me switch the audio over. Jeez, that was like, at least give us a little time to chat, you know? Holy. Okay, how do I have a thing here? Oh, easy! Wait, oh, that's the wrong one. It wasn't easy, actually. Hold on. What do I do this? Oh! Okay. I just need to...
Hello, it is I, Blue Yanma. I am so tired. Please catch me. I've been flying for 12 days straight.
I don't believe that for a second, Yanma. Wait, does Yanma have the lore where if it stops flying, it dies? Also, here's the thing. I don't mean to give you this unfortunate piece of lore, but I believe that dragonflies only last for 2 weeks. So you have 2 days left. Even if I do catch you, you're going to perish in the PC box. I'm just being honest. Like I'm not, it's not rude. It's just me. Okay, it is me being rude, but like, it's more of an educational thing. You know? I thought it was educational. Anyways, let's swap to Gator. Gator City, everybody. Yeah, we already got it. It's a little bit fast, you know? We're out here gaming today. We're gonna stick through and we're gonna try and get a nose pass. Did you know that blue Yanma means you found a shiny? Everybody type Fitty. That makes me so mad. I hate when people do stuff like that. Wait, if it has speed boost? Wait, do all of them have speed boost? Wait, and it's also a boy, which makes sense because it's blue and blue is a boy color. It's only for boys, by the way. Wasn't there a prediction before you logged off yesterday? Yeah, I redeemed it. I didn't want to give you guys the gratification of me redeeming it live because you guys were rude to me. You're like, John, end the prediction now. And I just sent you guys to somebody else's stream and then redeemed it like 15 minutes later. But I did it. I did it, everyone. Also, I will have to evolve Yanma. I guess we can do it in this game at some point. Hit the blue one, it's sick. Honestly, it's been such a short amount of time that I'm not against the idea. I'm really not. It's kind of whatever. Wait. Wait, I didn't even get the bug on screen. That's crazy. Baug. What kind of ball are we catching this in? We don't have many. Oh, great ball. Great ball seems pretty good. Okay, never mind. Cinema. Easy. All right, one down today. We got plenty more of streams, so I think we're gonna get a whole lot more. When did it was like 17 minutes, right? Something like that. We're not gonna evolve it right now, but we will in a little bit. I forgot there's so much I have to update on screen. So I gotta change the title too. Okay, we're at the Big 12, everybody. The Big 12. People have been waiting for that one, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I gotta name it. What do I name it? That's one thing I was really bad about. I didn't name many Pokemon in the last video. What Baug do I name it? What is a blue bug that you can think of? Cinema? Okay. Whenever I think of cinema, I don't think of that emo. I think of that song from like 2012. I remember hearing it in high school. It's like, you are a cinema. Something, but it was like an EDM kind of song. Anyways, that's my story for today. Do you guys have a story you'd like to share? Oh, cinema with, oh, it's dubstep. Oh, yeah, that one. That one. Yep. I haven't heard that name in a minute. Nature guesses, anyone? Do you have any natures that you'd like to guess? This one I think is naughty. How can we ever top that story? You guys are so mean to me. Okay, well, that's too many guesses. Only, okay, let's restart. Let's restart.
Highballs, it's bold.
That's not my name. Chat, only 6 people right now can say a nature, okay? On the count of 3, only 6 people. 3, 2, 1, go. 6 people. That's no, chat. That's already more than 6 people. Okay, let's try one more time. One more time. You know what? I'll up it. Let's make it 8. Let's make it a little bit more reasonable. Let's make it 8. Okay. Everybody, clean the chat. I don't want to see a single nature. I want this to be the cleanest chat on earth. Stop flipping me off. I want to get out of here, Fennekin. What do you want? You're ugly! Die! Okay, it's impish. It's, you know what? You ruined it. You already ruined it, chat. Now you made me mad. Now you made me, look how mad I am. It was impish. I'm releasing it. Also, Buggin. That's honestly one of my better names. Naming him Buggin. Anyways. There he is. Cinema. With compound eyes, which is kind of neat, in a way. Wait, it has Pokerus? Look, it has Pokerus! Yeah, Chad, this had Wait, did I not include that? Oh man, I didn't include that in the shiny video. That's crazy, because that was like 2 months ago. Okay, well, that happened, so yippee. Okay, we're back to it, chat. Well, let's go for nose pass. Let's see. We'll phase here and then see. Are you guys down for after I do this? Are you down for SOS? Depending on how quickly we get through all of this. Sorry. Meant to send the audio through some. I don't know if that was really loud for you, but I sent it through the wrong audio. I meant to send it through my speakers. Okay, now we're good. Wait, I just got a very important text. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm going to jail. Okay, let's reset the clock. Oh wow, that's definitely not what it was at. Did I count the encounters? Yeah, 100. It was 110, which is absurd, chat. Like that's actually absurd. Okay. Also, I feel like the background. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, you guys didn't. I couldn't see you well enough. My old eyes. Oops. Yeah, so we really don't want to get anything but nose pass. And unfortunately, in my head though, I feel like it's something that could be. It could be like this. What's it? Magnet pulled, but it can't be. Which is stupid. Makes me hate him. But also, I'm glad that I found it in the center. Anytime you find a shiny in the middle of a horde, rather than like on the sides, because typically, when you find a shiny in the hordes, it's like, you'll just see the animation. I don't know what I'm doing. What were we talking about before I found that, chat? Am I gonna do any Legends hunts? That was all yesterday. We played Legends. Unless you're talking about Legendaries, then yes. At some point. Does anyone have any of that headphone that you recommended for me to buy? The Bayer Dynamic? I think it's called the 990.
Less than 3.
Because I ended up buying, I didn't want to buy it because I didn't like the color scheme of it, because for some reason all the open back headphones are so ugly. They're just so ugly looking. And I didn't want to wear them, if I'm being honest. So, but I found the headphones in black, so I'm gonna run those. And they are a little bit bulky. They're like larger. You remember my old headphones that I had before, the HyperX ones, the Cloud Cores? They're kind of like that. But also use these. I'll take this to the airport. But aside from that, I don't know if I'll use this anymore. My Astros exploded on me? No shot, you're still rocking A40s in 2024. I think I got the 990s. I don't actually remember. It was 3 numbers. I feel like DT also was in that too. You don't have a Magnapole Pokemon? Nosepass is rock type. Let me see. I'll look it up. Oh, also, I don't know if I should bring this up. Hold on. Let me think this before I say it. Okay, I won't tell you how it happened because I think that will make it worse, but I will say there's a tiny chance I might get doxxed. Which is never a good thing to admit. So it's more of a if if I do, I guess let me know. Yeah, it was the DT990 Pros. I don't really know how to word that properly without explaining how I think the chance of it happening are very low, but not 0, which is the concerning part. But unfortunately, there's not really much I can do about that. Have to move now. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. If the housing market wasn't terrible, it would be very tempting. Oh, it wasn't a VOD thing. No, it wasn't. It was an off-stream thing. No, I think we're fine. It's somebody did an account sharing thing with me without my permission. I think is the best way to word that. And I got a notification for it last night, and I'm like, I don't know what information they got from it.
I have a cold.
Yeah, so. Yeah, it's kind of a strange loophole, I think. Do I believe in Bigfoot and Sasquatch? I've seen them. I've seen them. Oh yeah, I have 2FA. Yeah, I can't really well, actually, you know what? I can actually DM the mods about it. That would probably be a sensible thing to do. Ukena is not Bigfoot? Not in the feet, no. But listen, chat, listen. I think Ukena and I have gotten very close recently. I'll say it. 60% nose pass, 35% Yanma. Wait, so I got the rarer one first? Clicking! Chat, we're almost back to where we already were. You two really hit it off after movie night? I don't know what you're talking about, chat. I don't know anything. I don't know a darn thing. Second day, you've already got 12. It's technically 7, but I mean, that's still pretty good though, right? That's still pretty good. Wait, can I say what you told me or no? Am I allowed to leak what you said to me? Okay, I'll in turn I will leak something that I said to him first. Yuke sent me his analytics for his video doing really well, and this was my reply. Okay, now that we're even, we're set up to be even. Now we can even it out, okay? So, I asked him, I was like, do you think there are gonna be any repercussions? And he straight up said to me, he's like, oh, bro, I'm doing it again. Which is crazy.
Good luck with the shinies.
Dodged a bullet and said, no, we're going back. We're trying it again. Which is crazy. Brad, thank you for the 2 months. Check this out. 110 again. No, we're over odds. No. Rats. Great, thanks for the Prime. Final Cloud, thanks for the 4 months. Razor, thank you for the Prime as well. V Create, thanks for the 2 months. We are running it back. We're going big time today. By the way. I have a random question, chat. When you use a microphone, like on your PC or whatever, do you listen to yourself through the microphone? Or do you have that setting turned off? Like you can't hear yourself, you listen? No? Okay. Because a lot of content creators do that, and I don't know how you can do it. It's one of those things you have to train yourself. Like I've gone and tried to use people's setups, and it's like, I have to turn it off. I hate my voice. I think everybody doesn't like their voice. You ever heard your actual voice, chat? Which is really, it's just, you know, like recording it. But have you listened to it for a long period of time? I'm very desensitized to it, obviously, because I hear it so much. But it's very interesting how you sound in you through you because you're inside yourself. No, we'll let it ride. Well, hey, listen, chat. It's early in the morning. It's early in the morning. We're just running it. You have a nice voice. Thanks. Appreciate it. You guys are always so kind to me. I think the only thing I like about my voice is that it's dynamic. Like my range is so high. It's not like super low. It's a little bit misleading because it's my microphone that really does most of the heavy lifting for all the deepness. But I can have a very high voice. Was music canceled? That's what I thought. And he's super cute too. All right. Friend Cat, thanks for the 15.
Hey John, hope you're having a good day.
Listen, I can't complain if I've got a shiny Yanma already. I met online friends and recently told me I sound just like I do online, and I was devastated. Wait, why is that devastating? Because you don't like the way you sound? If it makes you feel better, the first time I met Austin John Plays at a convention. He was like one of the first people I ever met IRL. And he was doing like Sword and Shield shiny dens at PAX East. And I walked up to him and I was like, oh, hey, Austin. And he looks at me and he's like, honestly, we follow each other by this point. And he's like, or looking at his Switch, he looks at me, he's like, oh, hey. He's like, do you bring a Switch to do dens? I was like, oh no, I just wanted to say hi. He's like, oh, hi. I was like, I'm Johnstone. And he looks at me and he's like, oh, yeah, you don't look or sound anything like what you sound like online. I was like, oh, oh, all right. But no, we're chilling though. Cause last time I went, he treated me like a passenger princess. Shout out to Austin John. He gave me the full treatment. We went bar hopping, and he was my DD, and he's like, everybody was getting into Ubers and stuff like that. That's the first time we see dog. Rare. Everybody was getting into their Ubers to go to the next bar because he was like the officiator. He's like, all right, everybody go to this one. And when the time was up, he's like, all right, everybody go to this one. But he was like, he looked at me and he said, no, you're coming in my car. And I was like, ooh, all right. I was kicking my feet in the backseat. He's like, come over to my car. I'm like, okay, sounds good. We go over. He has like the Model X. I'm like, I'm ready to. I don't even want to sit in the front. I don't even want to be passenger. I just see the wings go up. And the whole time I was in the Uber, wait, I lied about this story. No, the whole time I was in the car with him, I was just ego inflating him. I was like, wow, Austin John, you're so rich and handsome and popular. Man, you're so wealthy. Do you have a dream car? Like, I mean, conceptually, yeah. Like, in my head, I'm like, oh, that'd be such a cool car to have. But what a liability. You know what I mean? Because if you buy like a nice sports car, the point of buying it is to go fast. It's you know, like, you don't buy like a Lambo or like a Bentley to be like, you know, I'm just gonna take it slow today. No, you're gonna floor it on the interstate. And driving a car that's worth the same price as a house is a little bit scary. Because the chances of my house breaking into pieces is still not zero because of, like, you know, tornadoes and hurricanes, but it's way less. Just live in the car. Fun fact, Golden Corral allows you to basically camp out in their parking lots. I think it's Golden Corral.
I'll give you my sub cause you are looking extra cute today.
I couldn't find a good sound for that. Hey, I appreciate it, thanks. I think doing a road trip stream series would kind of be fire. I don't know anybody who's ever done that. Like, go state to state across the country and just go to like whatever like is the big thing in that area. Has anyone done that before? Like, surely somebody has to. I just have never seen it. I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna be honest. This guy, I don't want to be disrespectful, so I'm gonna call you Gil. Thanks for the 3 months. There's a lot of syllables past that, chat, and I couldn't do it. Man, thanks for the 14 months. Thank you. Find a shiny in every state. That does sound super sick for like Pokemon Go. That would be pretty cool. It's just, that is such a monetary, just look at it from my perspective, right?
Hello stoners, how we doing?
I would have to have somebody take care of my cats for like a month. Cause like how long would it take to go cross country touching every single state? It would be a minimum a month if you want to like go and see stuff. It would probably be more like 2 month and a half. And so, yeah, I'd have to have somebody watch my cats. Also probably watch my house. Bring your cats with you? No. No. I could do like a class pet. Wait, that's what we need, chat. That's what we need in stream. We need a class pet. 100%. That'd be way more than a month. Well, no, I mean, like, it wouldn't be a state a day. I mean, there's some states that you really like respectfully pass, you know? Maybe I have somebody drive for me and I play Pokemon Go in the passenger seat until I find a shiny. Like, I don't think I'm gonna go crazy with Oklahoma. Pikachu. No, what if we had a like that fish, like the dancing fish? Frank can drive you? Frank doesn't even have a car. Okay, so he's not driving anything. I feel like I just need to buy a car for Frank. Because Frank drives, listen, respectfully, Frank drives a stinker. He drives a real stinker. I don't even know what year it is, but it's bad. This thing it's on its last legs. He has it just sitting outside of his place. He is not, I don't think he's done any work on it. And here's the thing is, because he's a content creator, he doesn't need to go outside. So he just never, I don't think he's ever fixed his car. And so I don't even think he knows how to drive anymore. Have you seen Point Crow's goldfish? Yeah, I did see that. Doesn't he now have a new goldfish? T-Bell, thanks for the 34 months of tier 2. How we doing, chat? Chat, we're really over odds now, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. Also, Frank drives like a grandma. We would have to add another like 2 weeks of like riding time. He's under the limit. He's the safest driver in America. What are the odds for Hordes? 1 in 1365. With charm. I'll always have charm on every game. Oh, he's slow. And you know what's crazier? I forget. I think we went out to eat or something, and we were like driving down the road, and he ended up being in the lane next to me. And he had both windows down, and he was just like, I don't think he knew that I was next to him. And he was just like this. 10 and 2, baby. He was rocking that 10 and 2 the whole time, sitting at the light, windows down, no music on. And I had to roll down my window, and I was like, Frank, you look like a serial killer. Please put some sound on and one hand that thing like it's a tractor. How do you guys drive your car? Like, what's the position? What do you, cause like mine is, I put my hand at 7-8. 7-8, hand on the shifter, which I know I drive an automatic, but it makes me feel like I'm driving a manual. You know what I mean? John leans back in his seat, one hand on the steering wheel, and Flo Rida playing on the stereo. You know what's crazy about Flo Rida? He got his bag and then dipped. Truly respectable. 9 and 3. Chat, you're two-handing the steering wheel all the time? Is that, am I just a bad person because I one-hand the steering wheel? Like, obviously when I'm turning two hands, I'm not like I obviously cross hand over hand. Wait, really? 2 feet is crazy. Unless you're driving a manual. Actually, even if you drive manual, do you use 2 feet? No shot you drive with 2 feet. That's like crazy. What? I don't know how to drive. I feel like there's got to be a small demographic of chat right now that is in New York, like New York City, right? Just because of how concentrated it is. If you live in New York City, type 1 if you have a car. Like, is it even worth owning a vehicle? Is it even remotely worth it? I live in upstate and don't own a car. Let me treat you, Pookie. Ooh, let me treat you. Fun fact, my mom got a letter in the mail this morning. And it was like, she's like, can you believe that you still get mail for this? And she got a letter in the mail about my first car, saying that it needed to be sent back to get repairs done on it. For context, I had a 2001 Honda Accord. That was my first car a decade ago. Over 12 years ago. Ooh, why did I say that? Ooh, why did I say that? Why did that come out of my mouth? That was crazy. I didn't mean that. I meant like, this is like 4 years ago, guys, actually, now that I think about it. Sorry, I'm just going crazy today, clearly. Did I not transfer ownership? No, because I traded it in to a dealership for like $300 because it had, I believe, 270,000 miles on it. And I think that they just chucked it for part. So, I don't really know. Crazy how young you can drive in the US. Yeah, it's actually like not great. Because it's 18 everywhere else, right? Like, generally, it's like 18 to 21. I think
Hey, John, those are some very nice shiny Pokemon.
Will you please release one for good luck?
No.
The Lord and the World of Darkness commands it.
A sacrifice for all benefit of your future.
Don't let us down, John.
Some of the TTS works better than others. Thanks for 300 bits, I appreciate it.
John, have you been able to use Quick Link in Gen 7 games since the servers went down? It doesn't work for me.
For like trading and stuff like that? I mean, that's local. I think that might be a DS thing. Like your wireless connection might be bad. I don't think it does a Wi-Fi check. And even then, you still have Wi-Fi on your 3DS. Robert, thanks for the 38 months. I appreciate it. Right, thanks for the 2 months. Finn, thanks for the Prime. Thank you guys so much. I've used it in this game, and it's the same server, so. Well, it's not entirely true, but it's mostly true. Children ages 2 through 3 can ride a pony with supervision. Wait, if I had a superpower, it would be supervision. That's actually a lie. That wouldn't be my superpower. Even though actually that would be smart because I have like an eye condition and having the best vision possible would be ideal for me. But yeah, meat vision goes above all. Absolutely. That you can't name a better superpower than meat vision. Time travel? To do what? You already, if you want to go back in time, you already did it. Old news. You want to go into the future? People are just going to make fun of you. They're going to hit you with the Lil Bro had to speed run to the good part. I don't think you win either way. But meat vision, you always win. You can just look at anything and turn it into meat. but I would like to note, you also, there's a caveat where you have to say what you want. So you have to like, ground beef, and then it will turn into ground beef. You know what I mean? Like, that would be fire. Sausage. Meat pickle. I thought you were on about looking at people's meat. No, that's just a bonus. Hey, listen. Yeah, we're almost at odds. If I was lying, which I am. I think the goal each day, when we're fighting regular Pokemon, ideally, two to three Pokemon a day. That'd be hype. If we could pull it off, that'd be really hype. But we're already up. As long as I get one a day, I got nothing to complain about. Because I think in the Gen 2 Shiny Dex, aside from like any of the legendaries, actually just Celebi. I think every day that I streamed, I found a Shiny. Where's the counter? It's in the title. This is a living dex? It is. It is. When we get 2 shiny Nosepass and 1 Horde, I will randomly attack. I'll randomly pick a Pokemon to attack, and we'll just see how long one of them lasts. You're safe for immediately doing the shiny dex? No, because here's the thing. This has been in the works. We did a prediction, or we did a poll for it like a month and a half ago. This has been cooking up for a hot minute. Also, I think people think that this specific gen is harder than it actually is. Which, yeah, look at this, chat. It's actually absurd. $102,000 people voted for this, and 50% was Gen 4. That's crazy. Which, like, to put in perspective, this got 117 in 6 months. This was 1 month ago. Like, that's some nuclear number right there. Oh no. When this music comes on, typically something crazy is gonna happen. And by crazy, cringe. Gen 5? Yeah, Gen 5 off of volume, for sure. Actually, no, you're right, because of Meloetta. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, which Meloetta will probably be its own video. At some point. In due time, though. Not too worried about that right now. Finally see you online after finding your YouTube channel, but I gotta go run errands. Thank you for the content that you put up. It helps me forget about the world and my issues. Well, hey, hope things get better for you. I appreciate you for stopping by. Go run those errands. Go get crazy. We getting groceries? What are we doing? You get the shiny now? Chat, how impatient can you be? I already did. Quick, too. Can you get Meloetta from home? Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like, I want to do that from scratch. Mostly because I can do it so quickly. Yeah, I was thinking about reusing the footage that I did, because if you didn't know, I completed a living index of both the DLCs, and then just didn't do anything with it. I just streamed it. When's the Meloetta event go away? Never. Presumably never. Because think about it, Magearna has been around for 4 years. They have no reason to get rid of it. Because it incentivizes you to subscribe for Pokemon Home. How many Pokemon do they give away? You got Meloetta.
Hi,
You have
John.
Magearna. They sometimes do starters, but I don't think there are any. Actually, no, there are. There are some. You get the starters. You get the Gen 8 hidden ability starters for just getting the account. Melmetal? Oh, it was an event. I thought you meant, I was thinking like permanent ones. Like, I was like, what is the requirement? If you link it to Pogo? Oh. Oh. That's cool. It's pretty neat. Are we hunting today? We already did it. It was Yanma. But Nosepass is actually more common and we need that anyways, so. Yeah, Zeraora, which, you know what's crazy is that was such a fire event. And it's sad that they haven't done more of them. I mean, I guess they did with Mew, technically. Because they did the Mew event, which was like a really good counter to Mewtwo, because you can make it like the Bug Terra Mew or whatever. But that was cool. If you didn't know, in Sword and Shield during Isle of Armor, it was like the week I think Isle of Armor came out. They had a thing where you could go and do Zeraora raids, and you couldn't catch Zeraora, but if everyone did 1 million battles, you got a shiny Zeraora. Which I know a lot of people would rather hunt it, but I think it was better than just giving it away. You ever think Zaru will ever be publicly available? It's been multiple times. They had the movie. It was a GameStop event. They had a code one that they did. Past that, first one was Dada. Then they had the regular one. But if you're talking like from like in a video game, like you can easily farm it. At some point, it's clear that that's what they're trying to focus on. Like ever since I would say Oras with Deoxys. They do want to make it so you can at least get the Pokemon at one game. And Scarlet and Violet's Meloetta. But I think there's another one, isn't there? Is there another one they put in that game? The people want Manaphy though. That's the big one. And like BDSP, people hate BDSP, but you got Darkrai, Shaman, and Arceus from that game that you can shiny hunt. Forget Legends, because obviously you need Legends to get all of those. But the fact that you can shiny hunt them is pretty unreal. Yeah, Manaphy isn't Legends. I guess, yeah, I was kind of flip-flopping, because I was thinking people want a shiny hunt for Manaphy that is not inconvenient. But yeah, that is a great point. You can get Arceus and BDSP. Yep. If you beat Legends, you unlock it. It's in your bedroom. It came out like a couple months after, I think. A couple months after BDSP. It was like a Pokemon Presents thing, wasn't it? Maybe it was in February. Yeah, you just have to beat Arceus at the end. So you have to encounter all 252, like catch them all. It's not that hard, to be honest with you. The only thing that's inconvenient and a little bit time consuming are the distortions if you just don't luck out the first time. The Big 5 Honda, chat. No, it just needs to be on the same save file, chat. So if you have like a profile on your Switch, this should have to be the completed Legend save file with all the caught Pokemon has to be on the same save file as your BDSP. I think you can pick up the item Do you have to beat the game to go to Arceus? That would probably make sense, right? Dorg. It could be right there at the beginning. Yeah, but wouldn't that conflict with the actual events that happen? Get to catch Dialga Palkia. Okay. I knew there had to be some prerequisite, because imagine you're going you're going to stop Team Galactic and the stairwell just appears. That'd be wild. That'd be crazy. Yeah, but like BDSP also has Mew and Jirachi. Like it is, I think out of all the games, it has the most mythicals that you can just regularly, well, no, it has to be Legends, because Darkrai and Shaman aren't available anymore, but they were at a point. Which, by the way, I've never even redeemed those events. I still have them on a save file, which I don't think I'll use for this. I will hunt Arceus in this game, or in BDSP. That will be the final hunt of the video. And that will not be very enjoyable, to be honest with you, but I'm dual hunting it. So it shouldn't be terrible. It just won't be amazing. You know what I'm actually thankful for, chat? None of you asked me to do the briefcase simulator, so thank you, because we all know how not enjoyable that would have been to sit through. Also, not many opportunities to play Legends in this challenge, so it's kind of nice. Well, now you have to do it? No, I'm just gonna get a shiny right here. Yeah, it'd be cool to hunt Arceus. I think like that entire thing, because I have never actually done the event in BDSP. I did the one in Platinum, obviously. But I'm thinking, I'm trying to math it out, which one is faster. If double hunting Darkrai in Platinum is faster than double hunting it in BDSP. Which I know you might be thinking, oh, because it's half odds, it's obviously faster in BDSP, but with the reset times, it's probably faster to get more encounters. It doesn't really change the statistical probability of it. I need to ask a math person. I feel like this is an ADEF question. The man of math, the Pokemon math man. Dan, thanks for the 100 bits. Been watching YouTube stuff for a while. This is my first stream. Watching your videos has inspired me to start my own living dex. Hopefully not a shiny one. But hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Do you have 2 games with the event BDSP? Yeah. Yep, I do. Yeah, ADF reached out to me and he was like, hey, I have these videos. Can I use you in one of my videos? He put me at the end of his most recent one. He actually put me in the video twice.
Probably need to ask yourself the number.
Okay, so like, I was in this part, right?
You care about more.
Obviously, when I find Celebi and all that stuff, right? All that cool stuff. And then at the end, wait, was it this one? Oh, was it? Wait, which one was it? Was it the previous one? Oh, I think it was this one. Yeah.
Thank you so much for watching the ADEF News. I've been ADEF. And also thank you to our generous Patreon supporters at home. Join us tomorrow night when we discuss big company going public, blah, 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 invest now, blah, 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 lobbying, blah, blah, blah. Don't check my portfolio to see how much I've invested, blah, blah, blah. I have a stake in it, blah, blah, blah. Have a
why? He was like, I have a photo that I want to use of you. And I'm like, I was like, okay. And I didn't ask him what one it was. And I'm kind of glad I didn't. Did I get my shiny Meloetta? No. I'm saving it. I could absolutely insta-redeem that. I'm choosing not to, though. I'd rather save it for content in the future. I can live without it. Name this song, chat. It's from this game.
Hope everyone is doing well. Also, Plink Supremacy.
You might already have it. Oh yeah, it's probably already unlocked on my home. I just have not opened up Pokemon Home to check it. So we're just going to not do that. I admittedly, when I put all of these in Pokemon Home, I will probably have to just record that and we'll just put it in later. Pretend like I got it in the moment, but Stendemil Town, yeah. You can check the mobile app. I won't. No need. I know I've said this before, but it baffles me how many people don't know how to use like Google Drive. Because a couple of days ago, I got an email. Because so whenever I share my spreadsheets for videos that I make, I get people asking to edit them. And I would like to know, every single time I make these, I put in giant letters. It says, hey, if you want to make your own editable copy, go into File and then make a copy. And regardless of doing that, and I make it in green, please. Electric green, so nobody misses it, and people will still ask me to edit. And there was somebody who sent me an email yesterday it was an edit request, but with a comment. They're like, bro, please let me have edit access. Like, they straight up were begging in the comments of their edit request. And I don't think they understand that. They clearly don't, but they don't understand that if you ask to edit, everybody is going to see your progress. So that's the reason why you can't. So no, please. I realize my screen's been frozen since 301 checks. So you just been listening to Yaponomics. Why are we playing X and Y? Hunting. Also, fun fact, I got some rare sprites yesterday. I went on a little bit of a side quest. You know the encounter with Rayquaza where it comes down, he's like, stop, everyone, halt, in the middle of Satopolis City? Those sprites were never like made, and so I got them. And I'm gatekeeping them. But I was able to get them. Hold on one second. Like this one. Like this one is not, like, if you go onto like Spriter's resource, no one has yoinked that. Also, Rayquaza backshot. This one. Wait, imagine you're there. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, I got it. Hold on. And then you got him. And then you got, wait a second. No, I'm cooking, wait. Where's he? Okay. You got, oh, careful now. Wait. Oh, because I'm stupid. And it's like this. It's like this. They're like, ah. You know what I mean? And then as we all remember, this is what happens. This is what happens at the end. Deadfoot Coco rises down and it's like, cut it out! And they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we were just trolling. He's like, stop it! Look what you're doing! Over here! And they're like, okay, I'm sorry. Bye. And they're like, oh my god, goodbye. By the way, you look really good. And he's like, thank you. And he's like, you're welcome. I'm pretty sure that's how most of Pokemon Emerald went, if I'm being honest. Anyways, hey, let's shiny hunt, because that was kind of the goal of today. They're in love, by the way. Groudon. I don't like that. I don't like you when you say that. What's my Mount Rushmore of Pokemon games? Troze. Shuffle. That's all you need, honestly. Yep. Cafe and Cafe Remix. Throw those up in the rafters. Why not? Littlefoot, thanks for the 3 months. Seb, thanks for the 3 months as well. Bleep. Wait, I'm shiny hunting right now, everyone. Did you guys miss it? Where's Picross? I'm so sad that Pokemon Picross is bad. I'll say it. I'll say it. It's not good. Yeah, so the what I'm gonna have to do for the emotes, apparently the issue with the emotes not being Halloween based, if I didn't mention this before, is 7TV updated their website, and by doing that, you can't do the image references anymore. So you have to do a full set again with the emotes that you originally had in the same thing, if that makes sense. So the way I have it before is I have my whole emote list, so the ones that you normally use. Now I have a Halloween subset, and what it does, you just link it to the original one, and it will just replace any one that has the same name with the new emote. It'll make it a Halloween variant, right? For now, they have to like basically redo their entire website, so nobody has the Halloween emotes unless they were in your core set. And so I have to make another set with all of the emotes, but Halloween. Buh. So I will, I don't know if I'll do that tonight, to be honest with you, because I have a lot that I have to do, but I miss Glorb. I mean, they're still there. There's only a couple, like I think Boned is gone. And some other ones. No, I'll make a Christmas one, because we need to tap into Peepo Snow, which I think I still have. So you can get ready early if you'd like to. You got the Poke Park DS because of me? That's awesome. Very cool. Very neat. It's Christmas, everyone! Yeah! Do you want to know how you can find a millennial in a Twitch chat? If you bring up the term Christmas and they say Merry Chrysler or Happy Christmas, every single millennial I know will say that. And I'm gonna say it, cringe. They saw one Vine of that girl doing it in in what was it, in Times Square. Don't yuck someone else's yum. How about you don't, how about you shut up? I said it. I said it, and I'll say it again. I'll double down. Shiny time, everyone. Okay. I say happy Toyotathon. See, that kind of hits. Are there any other, like... What is it with dealerships and finding any reason to put their cars on sale? Bro, they have a President's Day sale for a month. It's President's Day. So we're taking 10% off and 5% APR on all vehicles in our lot. Yo, happy holidays! That's true. That's true. Okay, I may be treading into dangerous territory here, but I'm genuinely curious. I wanted to make sure I didn't find a shiny. Does anybody actually get upset when somebody says Merry Christmas? Or is that just like a media inflated thing? Like, you should be upset about that. It should be Happy Holidays. No? Okay. Okay. Want to make sure. Yeah, I figured. Why would anyone get upset about that? Because not everybody celebrates Christmas. That's the takeaway I got from it. Listen, I'll take either one. As long as somebody talks to me, you know, I'm content. If the old lady at checkout wants to hit me with a Happy Holidays, we're up. We're up that day, I'll be honest. Real talk, chat? I'm just being honest. This is just full transparency, everybody. Wait, that's really rare! Wait, that's really rare! Hello? That's a 5%er! That's a blue, we don't need it, but that's a blue guy right there. Now, I'm just gonna be honest with you, chat. I was gonna say, if an older Southern woman, if she's like checking me out at the grocery store and she calls me baby, I kind of look at her differently. That was kind of what I was gonna say. It just sometimes, you know. Wait. Where's the audio? Wait, where's all my audio? Wait, all my audio just went bye-bye. Hold on. Did it capture the audio? Oh, I'm stupid and I clicked the button. I muted it, but I did it with my chair. I'm so silly, everyone. Oh yeah, I also don't have the encounter counter. There it is. Means I have to move this old thing. Put that over there. All right, where is it? Come on, don't be shy. Don't be show yourself. Where are you? Okay. Either way, so we ended up getting this after 750 encounters, which is kind of insane. The camera will not show it, but you see him? You see him on the right, that little old guy? This is a 5% encounter, so this was the rarest thing we could have got here next to Hound Hour, which is fine because I've already got one of those before. So I'm not too upset. However, it is kind of crazy we found 2 shinies before. What was it, 65% for Nose Pass? Kind of wild. Oh, he's got a lightning rod. Oh wait, that's a crazy combination. I didn't even think about that. We'll put it down on the list. We will need names for this little fellow, chat. I thought you were almost done and all you had to do was breed. Jay, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. You could not be further behind in the Johnstone lore. Type 1 if you're caught up in Johnstone lore right now. You know what's happening. You know what's going on around these parts. You've watched every episode of the anime. You know, call me crazy. Quick ball kind of looks fire. It would be kind of sick to put it in there. Even though we're very late turn-wise. I skipped the filler. Chad, do my streams have filler? They definitely do.
What's the too long didn't raid on the Johnstone 2024 lore?
I went to jail, I got divorced, and I had a brother. I think that covers it. I really want to catch this in a quick ball. Also, Mr. Mouse moved in, which I regret heavily for allowing that to occur. Switch Vespa due to pressure. I can't fathom this thing knocking itself out. Oh my goodness! I'll switch to Talonflame so it can get burned. Mr. Mouse! That's what you said about Ho-Oh? I'll never live that down. Wait, I'm gonna cast a spell. Now we're good. We can't fail. See? I told the truth. Yes! We've done it! Okay. Chat, what do we name this Electrike? Mr. Mouse? That's a dumb name. And you know what? I'm gonna double down. You're dumb too. Oh yeah, Checkout. Yeah, we're gonna name you Checkout. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't say all that, you know, I'm glad. Okay. I can't believe I ruined my layout just because I wasn't paying attention and I muted the other game. Oops. I will have to fix the audio, so give me a second while I do that. Hold on one second. The audio is not recording. Why is that? Buh. Like that is. Hold on. I have an idea. This is either going to be disastrous or very smart. Buh. Whoa, look at how long. Can we get a buh chain for all the buzz in chat? Why is it doing that? Oh. Okay. I didn't do anything different. I fixed it! You know what's crazy to think about, chat? I've got more shinies in the past hour and a half than Yukenna gets in like a week. This kind of makes you think. I feel like I've played more than he actually plays in a week because he spent so much of his time. Wait! Look! What? Chat, I goofed, guys. I'm sorry, I goofed big time. But let me put this on screen. Now I done did it. Okay. If I do that. Actually, let me go over here so I get different music. Is this different? Oh, it is. Okay, I'm just crazy. You have a passerby online? Yeah, it's me, buddy. It's me. Oh, wait. Let's do a nature guess. Any guesses? No guesses? Wait, isn't it in my party? No, it's not. Remember this? Remember Frosmoth? I forgot I named it Frosmoth. That's crazy. My guess for it, I'm gonna say timid. Lonely? Oh, didn't change the date on my DS. It's fine. No, he's lonely. Well, that boy is elderly. Jeez. What were we talking about? I always forget. I always forget things, whatever we're talking about in the moment. Saving. Old lady cashiers. Now we're talking. Now we're really talking. So both of these were under odds. I would like to know, chat. If you type 1 if you're paying for student loans. Because let me tell you, chat, I'm getting put through it right now. They're making me pay my student loans. I don't know what happened, but they're now making me pay them big time, which I've already been. Let it be known, I've already been paying my student loans. But now they really want me to pay it off because I guess it's been a long time or whatever. So I'm not even joking. I'm paying $500 a month for my student loans until they're paid off. Why they can do that is beyond me. Which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, that's not too long because I have like, it's like 10 grand. So I only have to do that for 2 years. The downside is I have to do it for 2 years. I would also like to note that I would like to think that this is an intentional scam that companies do. Because keep in mind, I have had this on autopay for like, before they even said you had to start paying your student loans. I was like, you know what? Let's just get ahead on it. Let's just get ahead on it. Let's take care of it. I don't know if it was like 2 or 3 years ago. They were like, yeah, you have to start paying your loans. Like, fair enough. I'll start doing it. And it was before the deadline that you had to actually start doing it. I was ahead by like 4 months. And so I was paying for it, and then I got a phone call a couple days ago, and they said, hey, John, just want to let you know that your payments have not been going through. And I'm like, well, that can't be right. Because keep in mind, at the time, I'm paying like $100 a month for all of my loans. They're like, yeah, John, you haven't paid your student loans in like 2 months. And I'm like, okay, well, I know I have the money for it. It's not like I don't. So I go and check, and they just removed my payment information. You look at the history of all the months, it's on the day, paid, auto drafted. And they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna disconnect that. And then they just didn't let me know. And this has happened for multiple companies. And I would like to think that they do it on purpose. They check and see how long you've been auto paying for, and they just remove it because they think that you forgot about it. And then it's an opportunity for them to charge you more. Because that happened to my health insurance as well. Also on auto draft with my bank account. And they're like, yeah, you haven't paid your health insurance this month. And then they fine me like $100 for being late. But I'm like, bro, look at my history. I've paid it every month. Has anyone had that happen to them? Or am I crazy? I can't believe we found Electrike. That's crazy, chat. And no nose pass? No nose? Game? Lagging. I went to community college because it was dirt cheap. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to just pay it in full. It's just wouldn't be ideal to pay my student loans in full. Or maybe pay half of it, you know? Because I think I have like 10 grand left, or like 9 grand, something like that. Which in the grand scheme of people who went to college, that's not bad. Most people I know are in like the 50s to 60s. If they went to like a university and not community college. Community college is the way. If you're in high school, go to community college. I'll say it. Start there, take your general classes, and then go to university. Yeah, you're gonna miss out on all like some of the fun college stuff, but you can then not be in debt. College is a scam. Here's the thing, chat. I would like to preface this by saying that this comes from me being... Chat, what is going on today? Wait, are we in Lucky City? Is Route 10 the luckiest location on Earth? What are we doing? What in the world are we doing? Hold on, let me bring this over. Jace. Don't call him nose piss. Don't call him nose piss. That's not nice. He's here. He's here. And he's here and he's having a good time. And you have the audacity to call him nose piss? I feel like that's a little bit disrespectful. Don't you think? Okay, 90 encounters. And we have everything we needed on the route. I don't know what's happening, but I'm not against it. Okay. So let me. I don't have magnet pull, right? Oh wait, no, because Oddish is in the steel type, so I'm glad that we confirmed that. Sorry, I'm crazy today. What time is it? 1:36. Okay. Wait. This is the wrong audio. Because I wasn't hearing anything. Hold on. I just opened up. Why did I open up iTunes? No, you idiot! Why did you open up iTunes? Now it's loading! No! I can't click out! Who even uses iTunes? Okay, we're good. Stoity. No, it's actually, iTunes is kind of the GOAT. For when I want to use sounds for my music, I just load all of the sound effects onto iTunes. I can just drag and drop them. It's a pretty convenient interface. Bro went to iTunes to get the audio. How do you stream? When I'm working on videos, it's pretty much every day. It's pretty close. I would say, what would you say, 6 days a week, chat? When I'm actually streaming, when I'm editing, I'm gone for like 2 weeks. Just because it's the nature of my videos. They're just long. I will say this year I've been so much better about being like poignant with getting stuff done. Admittedly, chat. Whenever I finish a video, I get really depressed. Like whenever I finish streaming and have to edit, my like morale just tanks. I get so sad, and I yearn for bed rot every day. And then I come because I don't want to do any of that. If I'm being honest, I don't want to do any of it. So that sucks. But then when I go back streaming, everything's all cool. Do you guys get that way when you go on vacation? Like when you come back from vacation, do you like hate yourself? That's the only comparison I can maybe do. To stream the editing, I would rather perish. All right, look at that big old nose on him. Oh, Ultra Ball. Yeah, Ultra Ball's pretty close. Not bad. All right, well, that's 2 down that I needed. Everything on this route's done, so I say we jump into a different game. Why not? Shout out to Big Green, everybody. I didn't do that, everyone. No. No, we'll do more horde hunting in this game, not to worry. What do I name it, chat? That is not nose piss. I cannot name it that. I literally cannot name it that for a lot of reasons. We're gonna start with my ties to Pokemon, and we're gonna finish with piss is not allowed in the nickname thing. Debt, which is crazy because this thing is made of gold. Oh, Pimento was such a good name. Anyways. Nature guesses, everyone. Yeah, so controversial take, maybe. I know I'm gonna get some people. No shot, chat. I got Pokerus while I was doing that? There's no way! There's absolutely no way I got Pokerus. Hold on. But I didn't. I didn't though. Is he blind? No, are you stupid? Chat, that Pokerus is, that's when the Pokerus is gone, isn't it? Isn't that when it's gone? Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. Chat, I'm sorry. Okay, so hypothetically speaking, yeah, isn't that when Pokerus isn't happening? No, wait, I am right. No, I am correct. You were stupid. Now, hold on. Let's get down to the bottom of this. First of all, nature. And we're also going to check and see if this nose pass has Pokerus. I'm gonna guess bold, because that's a bold assumption. It doesn't, it's lax. Also caught in 2008, we're not gonna talk about that. I'm confused as to how I got Pokerus then. Because here's the thing is, whenever you get Pokerus, it's the first time you ever talk to them. Have I just not talked to them since I had Volbeat? I guess I haven't healed since it happened. Okay, so that's not as hype as I thought it was. Interesting. No, because the Volbeat from the last video, that we found, we had it with Pokerus. So that actually did happen. I just did not note it in the last video. Okay, so here's the thing, chat. Would you rather me... I'll give you the option to vote. Also, I need to finish my thought that I kept trying to share. Also, I need to update the title. What number are we at now? 13. So we can either do a little bit of SOS battling for... Probably wants to do Mantike. We could do SOS for Mantike and Mime Jr. How about that? SOS for Mantike and Mime Jr. Or the other option is we could do Radar for Shellos. That's a single game thing. Which sounds more fun to you? Okay, so regarding college, so this comes from a person who was very fortunate to not have to go to college, however, still did. I think that college is I don't think it's necessarily a scam depending on what you go for. Like, you need it to be like a doctor. I feel like that goes without saying. But I guess, yeah, it definitely depends on what you go for. The cost is a scam? 100%. Yeah, without saying. Absolutely is. Yes, I agree with that. Okay, so you definitely want me to do SOS. I can set that up. I had to find the games, but yeah, I can do that. Just give me a second while I do that. Yeah, I think community college is hype. Here's one thing that this kind of bothered me because I saw a thing, which I know this person is very easy to hate. But I saw a tweet from Elon that said, it was just a quote tweet, and it said, going to college is a scam. And while he's not entirely wrong, taking advice on being successful from him, you know what I mean? It's kind of like I don't want to take advice from a billionaire, even though like on the surface that sounds backwards. Like, oh, you want to make money? Billionaires obviously know how to make money, but like, it's more of like, why would I take advice from you know what I mean? I don't know how to formulate the sentence properly. It's more of like, you don't really know the trials and tribulations of trying to afford to go to college, so why would I take your advice? I think is more so what I was trying to get at. I have 2 Ultra Sun, but no Ultra Moon. Where? Also, I didn't save. I almost just exited out of the game without saving. Or maybe I did save? I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know. Is Ultramoon digital? No. Why do I have 2 copies of Ultra? Oh, because the living decks. That's why I have 2 copies. Okay, that makes way more sense. Where is my Ultra Moon? Chat! Those shorts look mad good. You look mad good. I'm so confused right now, chat. Like, I don't even know where it would be. There's no way it's over there, right? Hold on. I mean, because I have, chat, I have 3 copies of Ultra Sun. How do I have 3 copies of Ultra Sun? Like, what am I? I only have so many DSs, chat. Okay. I don't know if I can play on 2 copies of Ultra Sun. I guess I'll have to look for that tonight. I'm very confused by that. I need to see if these Ultra Suns are complete. Because I know one isn't. Like, what other DS would that be in? Okay. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, these are two different ones that are complete. So I don't know. I think I'm either delusional or just whatever. Sure, we'll play 2 Ultra Suns then. That works for me. Remember when we shiny hunted with those? We had to still do that in these games. It's gotta happen at some point. Okay, so we're going to go... One game is going to Kala'i Bay, and the other one is going to go to Howlu City. Change the system dates and times. Oh, you're so right. Yeah, I will do that. Where in the world is Kala'i Bay again? Ultra Warp Ride Yon Mega? We already got Yama today. Don't need it. Isn't that right here? Ew, yucky. Isn't your Switch games case? I don't think it would fit. No. Nope. Yeah, I have no idea. We ever do all shiny Spindiforms? Yeah, I'll get right on that. Also, what's in my party? Who? Chat. Who is Bill? Bill? Oh, Lapras! We're back, everyone. I'm gonna heal as well. Yeah, because the last time I played Ultra Moon was for Gen 2. So it's either in here or it's in another DS, but I only have two 3DS capture cards, so I don't know where it could possibly be. You know? Okay. So we start this. So this one over here is gonna be Mime Jr. This one's gonna be Mantike, which I think Mantike is just a surfing encounter. Okay. I have 6 repels. Shouldn't matter, I don't think. I hate how inconvenient it is to get here, by the way. Better start Celebi. Chat, how many encounters was mine? It was like 7,100, 7,200, something like that. We went under odds. Okay, let's save here. All right, I'm gonna do the reverse Lapras surfing technique. Oh wait, I have a repel. Hold on. Come on, Lapras. Come on, little Lardens. Oh. Oh! Also, I need to change the counter as well. Okay. 7116. Not bad. Okay, don't need that. Go here. Dorg. Is Mime Jr. a daytime encounter? It's gotta be, right? It has to be a daytime encounter. Old. Yeah, I might have to change my date and time to correct. Actually, I'll just do that. I'll just do that right now. Why not? We're already here. And both of them are insanely wrong. They could not be more incorrect, actually. I must save. Okay. 2 seconds. Oops, I almost clicked the AR. That would have been so stupid. You guys ever use that on 3DS? The augmented reality, like where you scan the cards and stuff like that? It was cool. It was just kind of like fun for about 4 seconds. Wait, I had the day right. That's kind of sick. That doesn't really mean anything, but it was kind of sick. What time is it? 1:07. Oh, you know what? One of these games might be in the alternate universe. Uh-oh! Hey, John, you're cool. Chat, type 1 if you think that's true. Type 1 if you think I'm a big loser. Wait, did I say type 1 twice? Wait, I'm crazy. Wait, I'm going crazy now. I'm going really crazy. I have no idea where that my copies are of Ultra Moon. Oh, I just opened up X. Ah! Did I check my garden? You think you're so funny, don't you? That'd be actually crazy. I have a software update for Ultrasun, by the way. Should I connect to the internet and download that? Barley, thanks for the tier 1. Yeah, see, I'm in the, this won't matter for Mantike, I don't think. This game, okay, I was gonna say. I don't know the encounter percentage for Mantike. It's 100% if you just wait. Also, this game is nighttime too. That was the whole point. That was, hold on, let me just look. Oh no, it's still the same. It's the same encounter rate. Totally fine. Okay, skill swap. If I mod my 3DS to play Black 2-White 2, are the Pokemon I catch considered hacked? Yeah, if they catch you, you actually go to jail. I had a friend who went to jail over it. He's still there, and it happened in, it was like 2015. Yeah, and he's been in jail since then, because he'll be out next year, but he got 10 years in prison for doing it. Okay, so here. Shout out to Ronnie. Free my boy Ronnie. Poor guy. So I will go into Decidueye. And the SOSs for both of these are likely, which is nice. And I don't think Mine Jr. spawns anything else, so it's just this is just a waiting game, which is nice. Do that, okay. Was that the same guy who downloaded music and got sniped by WB? No. Entirely different being.
Relaxing after midterm exams with a Johnstone stream. Johnstone dummy.
Huge. SBL, thanks for the 2 months. China, I need to make some grub in a second. SME, thanks for the 11 as well. Wes, thanks for the 11. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're chilling, hanging in there. Wingle. Hot take, I like Mantike shiny. I like that it's kind of teal. Oh, right. Oh, that may have some complications later. We'll just pretend like we didn't see that. That may be a little bit of a problem. What is the percentage? I think it's like 30%, isn't it? 30% Remoraid?
2 whole months of Prime.
Rick, thanks for the 2 months. What'd I miss? It was a Remoraid that spawns with Mantike. That's okay. We'll figure it out. DK, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Wait, that was kind of baby. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was kind of baby right there. Okay. So, skill swap. Mime Jr. doesn't have skill swap, right? It would never. Okay. And then I will swap to Gumshoes. Johnstone and Mime Jr. are the same guy. We were talking about you earlier because you're a man of math. Wait, Why did I not knock down its health? I'm stupid, chat. Hold on. I was gonna ask you if you could calculate what is faster in theory with probability. Even though I watched your video on probability, but I'm still a dumb, pea-brained man. Based on the soft reset time, what is the faster way to get a shiny? Is it dual hunting Darkrai in Platinum, or is it dual hunting Darkrai in BDSP?
When you eventually start working on the living, shiny Gen 3 decks, are there any hunts that have to do in Emerald, Ruby, or Sapphire? I love those games.
No. But that doesn't mean that I won't. Oh yeah, Bill is shiny. I forgot about that. That's shiny Bill, everyone. You have to hunt for 4 games of Platinum for it to be way better. The only reason I say it is because the reset time is like 3 or 4 times as fast in Platinum than it is to BDSP. So I don't know. All I know, chat, is I might prepare some grub in a second. BDSP is Shiny Charm. Shiny Charm doesn't work in that game. Only for egg. Which I'll say it, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all that they limited that. Because if you were doing radars, you'd be finding so many shinies you wouldn't even want to play the game. Also, Adef, your ad read was very funny. Thank you for putting subtitles, because I would have had absolutely no clue. Adef had an ad read for a company that teaches you like how to speak different languages, and he did an overwhelming majority of it in French, which is probably the most creative ad read I've ever seen. My next ad read is gonna be Factor, and I'm just going to eat 3 weeks worth of meals in the 2-minute ad read. You're gonna hear almost nothing coming out of my mouth but me just mowing down my meal. I'm gonna see how many I can finish by the time this ad ends. I can help with that if you want a guest eater. No, I want leftovers, you cannot. Thanks for the offer, though. How is that toxic? Okay, that's really toxic now that I think about it. You're right. You got me there. I'm gonna get a shiny. This is a lot of Remoraid, chat. I'm getting a little bit worried here. Monet, thanks for the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Chat, what do you do for work? I don't. I mean, you make art, don't you? Operations manager at Amazon. I can't imagine that's enjoyable. Currently jobless and suffering. I rot professionally. I've seen. I'm familiar with your work. %, SOS? Okay, that's not bad. The job market sucks currently. Not according to your parents. Clearly you guys just aren't applying to enough places. Have you checked in with them? Have you called them back? Well, clearly you don't care. You just want to keep playing those darn video games every day. Obviously. When I was younger, I didn't have to do all that because I was dedicated. You need to see them in person. You're gonna hit with that one. You need to go talk to them in person. To Jerry, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. They were for $2 an hour, yeah, and their house was $10. They could work one day and then they're set. Also, so hitting odds in this game, it takes a lot more. Like the SOS hunts are generally pretty long, because we don't hit odds until about 500. Is that right? No, wait, what? What? We don't hit the best odds until we get to 62. I'm sorry. But then we don't hit odds until 500. Sorry, that still was correct. In my head though, I was wording it as if it was we had to get 500 encounters before we have lowered odds, and that's, I can assure you, is not true. How old are people watching this? I don't know. I just work here. Ooh, I don't want that. Let me make that abundantly clear. I do not want that. That was a pure reaction of joy to see Mr. Mime, and I will never want to see it again. I think that's at 10%, by the way. I think it is. I don't really know. Chat, can I give you a hot take? And actually, you know what? It's not. It's not a hot take. I think generally you shouldn't ask how old people are online. I feel like it just sets up strange people to crawl out of the woodworks. You know what I mean? Generally. Unless you're like 36. Type 1 if you're 36, chat. I know there's a couple of you hiding. You'll never want to admit it. You'll never want to admit it to the chat, but I know there's some of you out there. 3% for Mr. Mime? Why? Why? Why did they do that to the poor fellow? I think he deserves a little bit more than that, I'll be honest. Okay. I think I'm good. Decidueye does not have a lot of moves, which that's my own doing. That's okay. Bye! I have 93,000 Johnstones. Stream still says Garland and Violet. Lil Bro did not play the DLC, clearly. It's live right now, chat. See, I don't get to gamble channel points in a lot of, I don't have a lot of opportunities to do that because I'm usually streaming, you know? But I'm gonna be honest with you, I absolutely just ripped all the channel points out of Arlie's chat. In the span of like an hour. I ran up, no joke, chat, 250,000 points. Because there are Oilers who were just dumping all on the one side, and I would last minute predict for the other side, but just like a tiny amount, just the ratio would be huge. And I would just straight up win every single time because it was like, how many shinies does Arlie find in an hour? And people are like, oh, she's gonna find like 6. I'm like, no. And they're putting like 250K into it. It's like, okay, that's not gonna happen. And then, oh, you win. The yields were crazy. I had 2.1 million points here earlier in the year. Yeah, I got that in an hour though. That's the thing. And the only reason that I wasn't able to farm more is because she ended stream. Listen, I know how to gamble. Just not a casino. Pass. Hard pass. You know what's kind of wild to see? On the way to, Ryan, thanks for the raid. Check this out. I lied, nothing happened. Listen, Raiders, I know you've been begging. You're like, man, where are the shinies? Ryan's not getting a single thing. I know, it's tough. It's not everybody can be lucky. But you came to the right place, because how many shinies we have today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 shinies? No, I lied. It's not even close. But I think we're at 4. I think we're at 4. Something like that. 3? I don't know. I just work here. You know what's one of the craziest things I've ever seen? Okay, that might be a stretch, but work with me here. When I've gone to Vegas one time for a wedding, and when I flew to Vegas, the guy next to me on the flight was using, it was like a Delta flight, so they had like the infotainment center thing in front of you, and he was playing like the flight poker on the way to Vegas. I'm like, brother, you couldn't wait? Why are you practicing? You're about to spend a whole weekend there doing that. That's crazy to me. He's itching to get off that flight. And I don't remember if he was losing or not, but like, imagine you lost a bunch digitally before losing it physically. Tough. I know I'm a broken record with this, but I don't see the appeal in gambling. For like anybody. Like you work hard to grind to get money and then you just gamble it and then never win. Is there anybody who's up? Like, oh, in the grand scheme of things, who's up with gambling? Because I don't know anybody. I'm in the negative $50. That's it. 50 bucks. That's all I've ever spent. $50 at the casino. Nope. Positive by 5. Huge. Love that. Pokemon cards count as gambling? No, because at the end of the day, you still get something. Unless you're trying to turn them for profit, 100%, but I don't. I open them to look at them and say, hee hee. How many encounters was Nose Pass? 90. Real hack over there. Okay, once we get to 50 chat, I'm gonna load up my grub. Please, Remoraid, do not shine for me. Honestly, Happini, I would be fine if I got a shiny Happini. I need that. That's part of the list. It would kind of suck, but then I would just go and get that in, I would just go and get my junior in Legends because that was the swap off. Good luck with the decks. Hey, I appreciate it, Ryan. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, I also got Electrike, which is a 5% spawn at 750. We really, the only thing I didn't get was Houndor, which is crazy because that's what I said at the beginning. I was like, I want anything but that, and I got everything but that. How long are we live today? What if I told you, chat, this is the start of a subathon? What if I told you I'm ready to be live for 4 weeks, uncapped? I'd be lying. But like, what if I did? Imagine how excited you'd be right now. I could only imagine what the mod chat would be like if I said that.
Dude.
Like, imagine Storm being like, guys, you won't believe what John just said. Get online right now. Okay, I will be right back. If there's a shiny, start barking. What are you, that's, okay, first of all, that's not barking. That's not barking. That's, you're howling. Also, there's no shiny, so you lied. And that means that, yes, chat, confirmed, you're banned. I'm kind of hyped. I know that's kind of crazy to say it, and I said that I wouldn't, no free sponsor. But the one I got today, I'm just picking random ones out of the fridge every day. This one's vegetable tamale. That sounds gas. I hope it's not terrible. Have you seen the new Fampy plush? No, you guys mentioned it, but isn't it an import only? Veggie? Why are veggies gross, chat? Enlighten me. Lowbro's the type to go at the dinner table. Hi, Pauls. Hey. How you doing? Bro, thanks for the 2 months. Because some of them hurt my tummy. Well, here's the thing. Some of them, that's totally fine. Listen, I don't know a person who likes beets. Not me. But like, you don't rock with carrots, chat? You're not tapped in to like, you ever had buffalo cauliflower? Hello? You don't like cucumbers with like tahini on them? I say we educate ourselves, chat. I'm allergic to cauliflower, eat around it. I hate people with allergies. I'm gonna say it. I'm allergic to peanut butter, eat around the nuts. Obviously, chat. We're nerfing ourselves for no reason. Just eat around the allergenic parts. Did I wish carrots were actually good for night vision? Like in Minecraft? Broccoli is still gross. How though? How? Or like edamame? Hitting every day. I'll say it. By the way, we're now at the increased odds. Let's list off some more bangers. What are some other bangers you got? Pokemon Center right now? You talking about the Sitting Cuties one? The Soda Pop one? That's all I see. And I've had that one. That was out like 2 months ago. Oh, Comfy Cuddlers? It's not really different than, like, what is it made out of? It's 2 inches thick and 5 inches long. Yeah, I don't, it's kind of whatever. Respectfully. You know what I mean? Like, compared to all the other Dumby plushes I have, it's just, you know, like, it's cute, don't get me wrong, but arguably I kind of like Palafin and Meowth more. I think those look cooler. Arguably Poliwag too. Add that to the roster. The Soda Pop ones went crazy. Like Chikorita? Meowth looks like the cancel pre-evo. True. It does. Wait, did my move just not land? Oh, I was confused. Now I'm locked in. I will be slightly devastated if this meal sucks, chat. Audrey, thanks for the 2 months. Are any of you SOSing as well? Do we have a community of hunters in the chat right now? We're all vibing out, looking for one rare guy. I think I've done this Mime Jr. hunt before, like in my own personal time. I've definitely never done Mantike though, which is kind of exciting. Oh, Adam moves. Okay, let's just double up then. Am I stupid? Yes. Okay. Software saving for type null. Tough. Wait, are you doing the fast method? Please tell me you're doing the fast method. Not the long way. Real ones know. There's a fast method for type null. People have been talking about it. Yeah. The way that it works is, so the original dialogue is, you know, you talk to what's her name? Wick. You talk to Wick. And you have to go through the whole dialogue of getting it. But if your PC is entirely full, she'll be like, oh, free up some space and then come back to me. And then you can just soft reset in front of her in the Aether Paradise. And it cuts down by like a minute and a half per reset. It's like way, way faster. Short method? I mean, short in comparison. Would you rather spend 2 minutes a reset or 30 seconds a reset? Only gotta fill up all 32 boxes? It's really not that hard, chat. You don't have Pokemon to like trade over or like move around? No? For how long that hunt is, because it's full odds, chat. It's not manipulated by the shiny charm. Personally, I think it's actually faster to fill up your boxes. Just catch a bunch of first route Pokemon and then run it. Baby. Rap, thanks for the 21 months. I think long-term, chat, unless you find it wildly under odds, it's faster to fill your boxes and then hunt it. I'm getting rolled right now. Mime. Any tips on completing the Gen 6 National Dex? Strap in. I still think that's... I still have to experience it. Like, again, in like a more organized manner. But I would like to think X and Y is probably the hardest Dex. It has to be. Like, Emerald and Platinum were definitely tedious, but X and Y is the largest Dex. So I would assume it would be the most annoying, considering you especially have to go into Gen 5 to catch Pokemon. Like, we had to play Black and White to finish it. Conveniently, we had to do it. So I would like to think that that's the hardest. Oh, right. Perhaps playing X and Y fully 3 times and ORS fully 3 times. Why though? Isn't use on the largest stacks?
I love being reminded to use my Prime.
Huge.
Here's to you, John.
No. If you're basing it off of Pokedex, not actual like every single Pokemon, yeah, that's the largest in terms of every single Pokemon, but not in terms of completing your Pokedex. Actually, the largest one might be Scarlet and Violet. Because Sword and Shield... Maybe it might be Sword and Shield. I don't really know. I have no idea. Jake, thanks for the 2 months.
Shiny in 3 more encounters, 0.
Okay, this was 1. This was number 1, chat. Lock in. I'm gonna do Horde encounters. Horde encounters are so sick, because it's really just like, it's fast. As long as you like everything on the route, you can't be disappointed. They just think wormholes and island scans should count for the decks. Yeah. But it is it's not part of the decks. It's up for a debate. Once we get to that area, it really is like, what is a Pokedex? Is it the Pokemon that's available, or is it the Pokemon that we can get? So, I don't know. Ew, Remoraid. That's the only fish I hate. I'm a fan of most fish. Just not that one. I was wrong. No, you still got one more. Here we go. Oh, I thought you meant like 3 SOS between the 2 of them. Or like for each. You were wrong either way, but listen, I tried. I tried to believe in you. Bruxish is great. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think it's that bad. It's overhated, for sure. There are so many worse Pokemon. I will say though, we are due for some for a little bit of a grind for this one, considering I've been so lucky today. Everything's been under odds and like insanely under odds. So if this does happen to take a little bit of time, I deserved it. Chat, what are some stinkers in your opinion of the Pokemon collection? Let the people know. Who's your max hate? Inteleon. Honchkrow is crazy. I've never heard that. That's a brave one. You don't like hats? And in season is crazy too. Chestnut, listen. I'm peak Quilladin hate over here. Barboach? Okay. I think one thing to consider is that there are some Pokemon that don't need to be like crazy. Like Barboach is quite literally a fish. There are some that you look at them and you're like, man, they what happened? Ice cream? You don't like Vanillux? Why? It's ice cream. You hate ice cream? I mean, to be fair, I'll half agree with you because I don't like vanilla ice cream. I don't. It's just like boring. Like you go out to get ice cream and you settle on vanilla out of every flavor available. That's crazy. And bonus points, bonus negative aura if you get vanilla bean ice cream. Oh my, that is actually awful. Vanilla ice cream, if I'm served it, I'll be like, all right. Vanilla bean, I will go, ugh. Because honestly, one of the best ones is like, if you're gonna have vanilla ice cream, you can have the one with the fudge swirl in the middle of it. That's peak. Like that one's gas. Because it's more unhealthy. If you're trying to fish that out of me. Yes, it's because it's more unhealthy. Vanilla, if you don't know what vanilla bean is, it has like little bits of vanilla bean in it, like little dots of it. It's vanilla ice cream, but it's like, you know what I mean? It's yucky. It tastes like old people. You know how it's like math is like red? Vanilla bean and old people go like, it's one of those. I'm not tasting old people, I want to clarify. I'm just saying that they go hand in hand. It just screams elderly. It screams archaic. You're a goofy little guy. You should see me when I dance. I get real goofy out there. On the floor. Okay, well, okay, chat, what is your favorite ice cream? Run it. Let the people know. I think I would need to look. I would have to look. Rocky Road. I used to love Rocky Road as a kid. It is like, I don't really care about texture, but it truly is like it's a lot. There's a lot going on in that thing. Because the nuts are chewy, and then you have the softness of the marshmallow, and the hardness of the chocolate chips, and the softness of the ice cream. Every bite, you're doing different pressure amounts. It's kind of strange. Raspberry sorbet. You can't say that, and I can't not think that you're like a millionaire. Does that make sense? I've never heard somebody say that. I like raspberry sorbet. You ever had raspberry ice cream? Raspberry ice cream is crazy. Or like blackberry ice cream. What's my favorite? I haven't had it in a long time, but there are so many banger Ben & Jerry's ones. Like the strawberry shortcake one is good. Half baked, it's pretty basic, but it's good. Fish food's pretty good too. Even though I don't like Jimmy Fallon, the Tonight Dough, that one's pretty good. No. What's the Jimmy Fallon one that has the No. It's the waffle one. What's the chocolate covered waffle cone one? It's not Jimmy Fallon, it's the other late night host. What's that one called? That's probably my favorite. Americone Dream. Yeah, that one's gas. Yep. That would be mine. Yeah, the Stephen Colbert ice cream. Is that back-to-back Happini? But if we're talking like basic flavor, crazy take. Coffee kind of goes crazy. Coffee's pretty good. Are those the Harry Potter candles in the back that you control with a wand? No. Maybe. You ever had Talenti? I think I have one. So they have like the layered ones. I've always seen those. I've never had those, but they look good. It's one of those things like if I ever get like a half pint of ice cream. Wait, is that what those are? Is that what the like the standard Ben & Jerry's? That's half pint, right? I always just get Halo Top. It's close enough where I don't care. You know what I mean? Like they don't have all the flavors, but they have enough. Like chocolate Halo Top versus chocolate actual is so unbelievably close that like I never want to have regular chocolate ice cream again. Cold brew Talenti. I can try it. Let's do a review. Once I hit 100, I'm gonna go eat my grub, by the way. Oh. Half pints are sold in gas stations. Chat, everything is expensive at a gas station. Are you kidding? Everything. But true though. Like you ever been to like a convenience store and tried to buy like a half pint of ice cream? It's like $8 if you go to Circle K or whatever. It's wild. Their profits have to be just insane. Buc-ee's is cheap. Is Buc-ee's really a gas station? Like when you look at it, like when you think of it, yes, right? But just based on the size of it, it's almost like a grocery store. You know? It's so close to a grocery store. Buc-ee's should be illegal? Why? That's the only place I've ever seen where they show it when you're pumping gas, they have like a whole list of every job position and how much money you'll make. And if you're like a GM at a Buc-ee's, don't you make like a $250,000 a year? Or if you're like a district manager, you make like a $250,000 a year just managing Buc-ee's. Pretty wild. Which here's the thing, is if it is that much, it must suck. Like for that much money, it has to be absolutely terrible to work there. Like how much do the people who play with meat all day, how much do they get paid? Where they're like, what do they say? What do they say when they're like chopping the meat? They're like, set it on the board. That thing. Brisket. Oh yeah, brisket. Brisket on the board. Those guys. What's Buc-ee's? The cornerstone of America. Cause like, what are they making? All right, shiny time. Okay, hold on. All right, chat, I'll be back. Feel free to type Joel if you'd like. Chat, we're busting out the fine china today. Does this not look like this is like some real 3 a.m. ice water? You know what I mean? Like that looks like something you'd have at 3 a.m. and you would feel it go through your whole body. Oh yeah. Yep. That's it right there. Anyways, no shiny. Sad. Actually, I have a couple more of those. Those are ones that Pokemon sent me personally, but the I also have the Legends Arceus and BDSP Japan pre-orders. What are the odds for this? 1 in 273 per game. Why? To the odds? What do you got going on this week, chat? You doing some Halloween related things, some activities? Dentist? That, I mean, that can be scary, so fair enough. I'm crafting a giant axe. Tinkaton! I'm gonna be honest, chat. Unbranded review, by the way. The food I just ate was really good. Like, surprisingly, very, very good. You know when you cook something up and you can smell that thing's gonna hit? I knew the moment I put that thing in the microwave that it was gonna go nuclear, and it absolutely did. It was really, really good. Because one thing that it has, it's like, it was seasoned very well, which I feel like is rare. It was the vegetable tamale, I believe is what it was. Vegetarian tamale. Chad, I got my Halloween costume. I think you guys are gonna like it. It should show up tomorrow. I think. Am I playing on a 3DS or a 3DS XL? What if I said both? Would that change your life? Is it Jelly V2? No. But Rich texted me, he's like, I think I'm gonna be Jelly. I'm like, you understand that I am the owner of Jelly currently. Did you know that Gen 4 has 107 Pokemon in it? What? Wait, I'm out of moves. Favorite Jello flavor? I can tell you what it isn't. Lemon or lime. The lime one's terrible. You can't convince me either. Can you list some, like watermelon? Is watermelon one? Because I feel like that would be good. Right? It's hard to mess that one up. Raspberry. Yeah, that one's whatever. Butterscotch. Well, that's pudding though. We're talking about like raw Jello, because you got you got Jello and you got Jello pudding. Strawberry is okay. Artificial strawberry is so hit or miss. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Molly, thanks for the 3 months.
Yay, 3.
I think I'm not an artificial citrus person. So you're getting heavy bias. Related to the song, my copy of Red is showing up today. Why would it be artificial strawberry? Well, it 100% would be. If it's Jello, it's 100% artificial strawberry. I'm not home making Jello, I promise you that. There is not a Jello that isn't artificial. Sorry to break the news to you. Especially the red ones. Especially the red ones. Strawberry, cherry. Guy. No guy. Sad. Let's do this. Isn't homemade Jello boiled bones? Chat, what's happening? I know we're in the spooky season, but what are these tales we're telling? Jeez. Whatever happened to hey, how you doing? You know what I mean? Holy. Shouldn't you be wearing your Fisher outfit for man time? I don't know where my vest is. I'll say, I think somebody broke into my house and stole specifically the vest and nothing else. That's the only reasonable answer. I definitely didn't lose it. That's clear. Mime. Who do you think is gonna show up first, chat? I would love for it to be Mantike. I'm out of moves. Cause I'll say it, Mime Jr. is kind of whatever, you know? Remoraid or Mr. Mime is crazy hating. Happini? I'll take Happini. I have no issue with that. Absolutely none. As long as it's not Mr. Mime. Either one is okay with me. Now, I don't know if I mentioned this, but we are also doing Masuda method hunts in Shield. I'm not gonna leak what they are. Mostly because if I do get them outside of those games, I'll have to find a backup for them. But I think per video, we're gonna do at least 2 Masuda method hunts in Sword and Shield. Just so I get that, you know, just tap into it. Arceus, okay, Arceus was one of them, but there's no way you'll guess the second one, so that's fine. It's not Hoopa. Close, though. It's not Hoopa. All right, I'll tell you. It was Mudsdale. Baby. Mudsdale's a bad shiny? What? You have Ace set up? No. I do not. I'm in no rush, chat. We have so much time to get this video done. So much. I would like to think, chat, this will be the last video of the year. You're currently watching me make it. Just based on how many legends I have to hunt down. Because realistically, I'm gonna have to get, I think it's 13 shiny legends and mythicals. Which is a tall task. Callie, thanks for the 2 months. You like that? You like that guy up there? If you hunt him in wormholes, it shouldn't be too long. For sure. But here's the thing is, when I did them last time, I was finding about 1 per day, and they were like all under odds. And so if I hit odds, I might be finding 1 a day, and that alone is 2 weeks. 2 weeks of streams. So I would like for them, some of them to be easy. I'm down for a grind, you know? It's not that hard for those. What does at odds mean? At odds is when you reach the amount that you're supposed to hit. So let's just say the shiny odds right now are 1 in 20. At 20 encounters, we would be at odds. We'd be at the odds to get a shiny after that many encounters. Which isn't entirely true, but it's more of a saying. Standing in the odds is a newer one. But we are not even close for this. Actually, I guess that's not entirely true. We're like halfway. We are halfway. We're over halfway. Yippee! That's actually not true. We're at 80, 90. I love that Matt is standing in the Oz's domain on Blue Sky. You know what's so funny, chat, is I have not even brought up the fact that I have a Blue Sky account. And I don't really intend on using it. It's more so people don't yoink my name and then you do nefarious things with it. Like, hey, you just won this huge giveaway. You just got $46.22 through your Gmail. But somehow you guys found my account and followed me. I have like 300 followers or something like that, just off of the fact that I made the account and said nothing, which is kind of funny. Hi, Vandy. Is your subathon done? Are you free? I pronounce Decidui. Decidui. Koob is here too. I like that guy a whole lot. Well, I'm a big fan of that fellow. I say we get some grub sometime soon. It's my turn to chill, and you chose to watch my stream? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'd say hit the Chipotle. Personally, I'd say hit the Chipotle, but... Yeah, I don't say Decade Dewey. I think that's crazy. That's just way too much stank, you know? Real talk, do any of you like shiny hunting? Like, is this your, like, a free time thing you do, chat? Type 1 if you just, in your free time, you run it on little shiny hunts. Because listen, there are some haters. There's some haters out there. Some people really hate shiny hunting. Depends on the method. What if you were sent to a realm of infinite Dynamax adventures? What would you do? That's one I can't defend. Like, I don't know how people love Dynamax adventures. It was so fun when it came out, and then instantly Zygarde showed up, and it's like... I have ADHD brain, so no patience. Honestly, I think that's the best way to shiny hunt is if you do have ADHD, because you can just hyper focus on something else and you won't even be paying attention to your games. Genuinely, I think that is actually the best case scenario as a shiny hunter. I will say though, from a stream perspective, getting used to dual hunting SOS, it took a hot minute. It took a hot minute to do it consistently, but how many shinies do I have so far? Looks like I have 2. And then if you add another 11, we're up. I have autism and shiny hunting is my special interest. That makes sense. I met my fiance doing Dynamax adventures. Bro met his lover in a den? How in the world is that set up? No chat, you could just see off of the aura of their character. You're like, man, that's hot. You flexing shinies mid-den? That kind of goes crazy. I think pulling from video games is next level. Like, you have to be a different animal to be like, hey, let's get off this battle bus and let's take it somewhere else. You ever been on an IRL battle bus and then you literally take them skydiving? Imagine. I met my girlfriend through Splatoon. I think you told me that. Giggles, 6 of the 5 months. There was one moment that was on stream that it was so like peculiar that I didn't know how to approach it, so I just took the easy route and I just ignored it. Which is most of the time when things I don't know what to do in chat happen, as I just kind of look the other way. But there was somebody in chat. Like, this was like 3 years ago, and they were like, John, I just proposed to my wife in your chat, and she said yes.
Hi John. Thanks for cheering me up during rough times. Less than 3.
And she was like, oh my god, I did. And then everybody in chat was like, oh my god, congrats. And it was so much attention going on in chat, I couldn't not ignore it. I was like, oh, nice. Congrats. And then they're like, for like the following 15 minutes, they were like, John, I'm so excited I'm getting married.
Hi John. Thanks for kicking me when I'm already down less than 3.
What? What did I do? Radio, I want you to know, Radio, last night I went through all of my Twitch subs and I unsubscribed to so many people and I kept yours. Remember that. Remember that, Radio. I kept my sub to you. You guys clown me for not streaming and you paid to watch me. Bro hasn't streamed in like 4 years. And I'm a tier 2. That's such a lie. And I'm a tier 2. Yeah, but for like the following 15 minutes, it's just like you know when like let me give a comparison. It's like when somebody gets like a tattoo, or like, fellas, you hit the barbershop and you get a fade. And you're like, oh, dude, you see that thing over there? And it's like you have to show it off as much as you can. That's what they were in chat. The whole time. The whole time. Chat, it's 2016, it's 2018. You get a new V-Lone shirt, you're walking backwards everywhere you go. That's what they were like. Trying to target every demographic I got here. You get a new car and you pick up everybody anywhere. Dude, let's take a ride in my car. Let's go to the gas station. I gifted you Stardew Valley on stream? On Steam? Oh! Wait, you trying to play or something? You trying to take me out? I won't tell your wife, don't worry. I won't tell her. Listen, I'm down. To be fair, they just got engaged. No, chat, I don't think you understand. It was like every minute. They were like, guys, I'm engaged. I can't believe it. But like in my chat. This is not an IRL thing. They were constantly just saying that they were married. And it's one of those things where I can't time them out because they're not doing anything wrong. They're just a little too excited. Does that make sense, or am I just a bad person? Because it just, I don't know. It was just strange. It's like when that one guy was like watching Johnstone during the honeymoon and he was in his bed. He was in like the hotel bedroom. Just watching me on the hotel TV. And I didn't know what to say, so I just ignored the tweet. Johnstone stays on in the bedroom during the honeymoon. I'm not missing a darn stream. It's like going to a theatrical performance and someone proposing in the middle of it. I've heard this so many times and never actually seen it. Have you ever seen somebody propose during a wedding? I know I'm gonna call probably somebody out in this chat, but that's so lame. That's such a lame thing to do. I've never seen it, but I've heard about it like plenty. It sounds like it's a normal thing. It's like, bro, it's their day and you just yoinked it? For what? Do it the day before or the day after. Honestly, the day after. That's the most disrespectful thing you can do. No, I think jumping into the cake would be, that would probably be number one. Imagine you just swan dived right into the middle of like an 8-layered cake. It'd be kind of like Scrooge McDuck style. That'd be kind of fire, but it would make people mad for sure.
23 months in a row, OGs don't jump into cake chat.
Officer, thanks for the 29 months. Radio, thanks for the 55. Wait, do I have any cool noises for that? Thanks for the 55. What, Mr. Mouse? Oh, hey, Mr. Mouse. Oh, that was it. That's all he wanted. He just wanted to say hi. Okay, he's changed. He's a changed man. Mr. Mouse is a changed man. He's grown from his mistakes. I don't want a traditional wedding if I get married. It's just like a nice dinner. I'll never forget. I didn't know that as a kid that you didn't have to do a wedding to get married. And so I'm hanging out with a friend from like, I think middle school. No, it was elementary school. I think it was like 4th or 5th grade. And we're driving in the car and this family, they were very like, I don't want to, I'm not trying to like generalize. They were very like, I like guns and like South Park. But like, you know, I don't know how to, it's like a general like, it's tough. Cause it's not like come take it from me, but like it's like 5 notches below that. Anyway, so we were in the car and they were taking us to Burger King, and I was like, they're like, what are you boys planning on doing today? And we're like, oh, we're probably just gonna like play Xbox in the bedroom, and we're gonna like maybe watch like a movie. We're gonna watch like Scary Movie 3 or something like that. And like, oh, that's cool. I'm like, what are you guys doing? Because they were literally, which is kind of crazy now looking back, but they straight up just like dropped us off at their house and then just left us alone at like 10, 9 to just play video games while they went out. Which I, you know, as a parent, I feel like that's kind of crazy. But anyways, and I asked, I was like, oh, after you drop us off, what are you going to go do? And they're like, oh, we're gonna get married. And I like look over at both of them, and no lie, chat, they are full camoed out. They are full, like it's like borderline ghillie suit that they've got on. And I'm like, where's your wedding dress? And she's like, oh, we're not having a wedding. And I look at her, I'm like, what do you mean? How are you gonna get married? And they're like, we're just gonna go in this. We're already dressed up. And they did. They went to the town hall and got married, camoed out. Which I'll say it, because I know you guys are all thinking the same thing. Kind of hard. Like that kind of goes crazy. They were both wearing like a camo vest, like a camo button. You know, like the what's it called, where it's jean jacket and jeans. Just imagine that, but camo. It was a camo jacket, camo pants, like Tim's. The definition of raw. Yeah, it was the American tuxedo. But yeah, so that was their wedding, but I was so confused. I'm like, I don't know how that works. We're almost at the big 200, everyone. Dare I say we are creeping up on standing in a certain location. It's only 3 letters,
28
you know.
months of watching the funny man in the box, that's so skilled.
Let me out! Let me out! Please! That looks scarily real. Chat, I would like to clarify, I'm acting. You think I would be a good actor, chat? Should I give, if you gave me like a scenario, like a movie scenario, I could give you like a whole, no? What do you mean? You don't think I have any skills in acting after streaming and making content? You don't think I have anything? Nothing? You could do pro wrestling acting. Okay, I know you mean that in a mean way, but listen, if Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson can be a bad actor in professional wrestling and a bad actor in real life, I can also do that. Just because he's the big shot doesn't mean I can't do it too. If there was a movie about baiting Huns, you'd win an actor. An Oscar. An Oscar! Why is the word so hard to say? I won my first Octar, everyone! Thank you guys for believing in me. Oh, 200! Sorry, I got called away. In case you didn't see it, accept the gift before the 8th because apparently it expires after a month. No, you didn't say please. I just need to find time. I just need to find time to play it. I'm going to the store. Do you need anything? One shiny, please. Oh, that's it. I got it. Oh. Oh. Well, that's that, everybody. It's a wrap. I hope John becomes obsessed with Stardew and makes Stardew content on a side channel or something. That would make my life. No. Chat, you have a better chance of begging Arlie to go back to Stardew than you have of me making a Stardew channel. Because at least the content would be good. If I did that, chat, it would be trash. Or Ray? Ray played Stardew? Okay, to be fair, what game has Ray not played? He's played every game ever. Do a Stardew game on stream? Storm, you are the only person who's ever going to stream Stardew on my stream. Came and gone. You know what's so funny? Is I had no idea you did that until I watched back the VOD when I made the subathon video. I'm like scrolling through and I'm like, that is not Pokemon. What in the world are they playing while I'm asleep? I'll never forget when Storm thought that they broke my PC. John! The subathon is ruined! John! There's no sound! No! John, I ruined the sound. We can't continue! And I'm looking, I'm like, what happened? Why is there no audio? Why can they hear me, but I can't hear them? I can't hear anything here. And I reset the PC like twice. The audio doesn't fix. I'm looking through my volume mixer. Storm muted OBS. And so I was like, it took me like 15 minutes because I'm like, I've checked everything. This is the sound card broken? Like, what could possibly be wrong with it? Because like, that's the last place you check is I've never in my life muted OBS. I say we ban Ludo on an unrelated note. Denied. Can I be banned then? Okay, goodbye. See ya. Goodbye. Bye, everyone. I would like to happily announce that I'm now a VTuber. I'm an invisible. So I'm like a superhero VTuber, and my superpower is invisibility. And also I can spell really well. Go ahead, give me a word and I can spell it. Gouda? Gooda, because it's good, you know? Alright guys, I'm gonna come back. Hey everyone. Honestly, Gouda is the best cheese. I haven't had that in a minute, but my mom was like a charcuterie fiend. And she would make those. I don't know if you had the parents like this, but my mom, whenever somebody would come over, it was like the house had to be like the president could come here, and it would be cool. Charcuterie, when it's like when you have the with the meat and the cheeses and junk and the crackers. Oh wait, Twitch! I know the food. All right, chat. Well, it was a good stream. Unfortunately, that was very TOS. I apologize for what I said. I'll take a nice week break and I will come back a smarter and stronger person. Yeah, but there's a specific brand. It's like, you know, Pepperidge Farm. Like they make I think Goldfish, right? They make the Milano cookies and stuff like that. But I think they also make like table crackers. They make like a whole collection of them. My mom would buy those by the rail. There better be a ukulele for your apology. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm really sorry for what I did! I'm sorry! I'm really sorry! This was a bad thing I said! How long have you had that on standby? Like 4 years. A hot minute. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, wait. Yeah, okay, it's the Cracker Trio. Chad, type 1 if you grew up in this household where if like people came over, this is what would happen. Your mom would buy the butterfly crackers and the wheat ones and then the like really brittle ones. I'm not white. Okay, that's fair. That's actually a really fair point. But my mom would buy cheese and she'd buy like salami. You guys didn't grow up in a charcuterie board family? That might have been the worst question I've ever asked on stream. No, dude, everybody grew up with a charcuterie board mom. Are you kidding? Dude, there's some kid in my chat that has an almond mom and they're going absolutely berserk in their bedroom right now. They're like, dude, finally! Somebody gets it! When you're rich and white and from New England. Okay, that was only for a little bit. That was only for a few years. And now, you know what? Now that you say that, after the divorce, there were a lot less charcuterie boards in the house. Man. Man, that's a good point. I didn't think about that. But my mom held it down, let it be known. We had chicken and rice every day. My mom made spaghetti and meatballs from scratch. Love the room decorations. Thanks. I got candles. I got pumpkins. I got tape because there was a crime that happened here, but I'm still allowed to stream here. I've got like witch robes. I got pumpkins over here. If you think about it, my mom was like serving me like the OG lunchly. Wonder how she feels now. She was serving me like just little crackers and salami and cheese. Every day. Without the mold? Oh no. No, we would have blue cheese. That's the thing. That's what they need to do, chat. That's what they actually need to do is get rid of cheddar and just do blue cheese, and then nobody's gonna say anything. Logan, I'll fix your company. Don't worry. Chat, I was gonna say, if you don't like blue cheese, that's crazy. Blue cheese is gas. It is. Through and through. Dressing. Cheese. It's nasty. Chat, I feel like people who are upset about edible mold are the same people who just found out that there are bugs in their food. I don't like the texture. Okay, I'll agree with you on that. Also, are there any good smelling cheeses? Parmesan. Parmesan. Parmesan actually smells great. There are bugs in my food. Anything that's a natural red dye is actually it's like a beetle. And when mixed with water, it turns the water red, which is the alternate for Red 40. Nerds gummy clusters, I believe, contain bugs because they don't use Red 40, which I don't believe. Out of anything to not use Red 40, that would be on the bottom of the list in my opinion. But I believe it's still true. The fact is true. I just don't know if Nerds gummy clusters use it. You see that Asmongold is actually cleaning his house? Here's the thing, chat. I don't think that should be news. I don't think that should be news. And here's the thing is he didn't care about doing it until he got a ton of backlash for it. So I feel like he's doing it not for himself, but he's doing it to improve his view in the public eye, which that means nothing. Which, am I saying that it's bad that he's doing it? No, I think it's great that he's doing it. And I think that'll also help benefit him in the future of having a better and healthy lifestyle. However, I'm getting the vibe he's doing it for others rather than his own. If that makes sense. You hear about his dead rat alarm clock? Okay, chat, type 1 if you have a dead rat alarm clock. I feel that one actually made me upset because everyone, like, I don't know a single, okay, I know a couple people. I don't know many people who don't have a dead rat alarm clock. That's like peak childhood, is it not? I remember waking up, didn't have a button, you just squeak the rat. Wait. I'm up. I genuinely don't believe he was being serious about that. Here's the thing, Chad, is I also, that is a great point. He is kind of a troll. So, I mean, you can visually see that the room is not clean. So it's easy to believe those things, but I will say, I think it's, there's a whole lot of crazy stuff happening on Twitch. It's wild. It's a lot. I like see a couple posts. I'm like, I don't even want to like. Wild. He drank water and thought it was disgusting. That one for sure was fake. Absolutely. Where he drinks water and he goes, oh, this is gross. And then he drinks a Dr. Pepper and he's like, see, this is way better. That's just bait, chat. That's just bait. Clear bait. I think you should insert yourself into Twitch drama. Chat, I'm gonna say it. If I find a shiny right now, I've hacked in the shiny. No, I want to be on LSF. How much do you rage bait? I don't think at all. Type 1 if you get really mad at me. Let's see. Okay, that cannot be true. Surely not. If you can't name this song, you just don't care. Watching you play Ranger is the most frustrating moment of my life. And that's only because I let you guys backseat, isn't it? Now imagine me with Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, Fairy Terminal goes stupid. This is one of the best songs. I believe this is the gay flute song. That can't be true. Garrett, thanks for the 29. Mocha, thanks for the prime as well. Pepper, thanks for the 28. Kate, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Sorry, I didn't read that. I was yapping. Unless I did say it. In that case. Hey, how you doing? Play and we'll talk? I bought every single one. I did. I did. I think it's either today or tomorrow my copy red comes in. I won't play them on stream. I don't care to. I said it yesterday, I cannot find a way to make those fun. 3 days in, 90% of you will not watch. I'm very confident in that. The only people who will watch it are the people who really, without it, like, either love me to no end, I'm looking at you, Yuke, or they are the biggest Mystery Dungeon fan on Earth. I will smile. I put you on at work, so I have no choice. Chat, you don't watch other streamers? It's just me? I refuse to believe that. Just drop a video. Wait, chat, I forgot to tell you, I got my first death threat yesterday. Yeah! Let's go! don't know how I made it this far. I got my first one. Huge. No, somebody replied to my tweet. I think they said something about like, you should do this, and if you don't, I wish you weren't alive, or something like that. And that would have really bothered me if I cared. You know what I mean? Because I live by this, and I think this is actually great advice. I guess from like a stream perspective, is that none of you are real. To me, none of you are. I mean that in the most respectful way. You're all one joined entity of chat. You are not real to me, so if you insult me in any way, I just imagine you looking like a little yucky gremlin. I'm like, am I really gonna let this 2'2" gremlin call me bald and take it personally? Probably not. Stop, you don't mean it! Pookie, this isn't you! Even me? No, because you have the college clause. You have the college clause, so you get a, if I went to the same college as you, then it's fine. You changed. How? How? And here's the thing, chat. Please don't go and harass whoever that is, because people who say that online clearly have stuff going on in their life. And I try and be mindful of that. Some people just really want attention. They just want to say stuff because they got some rough personal stuff going on. And do I condone it? No, but I try to find the best in the worst of people. What's the next video out? Friday. Friday. Because here's the thing, is if you harass somebody who harasses me, that doesn't make you better than them. Makes you just as bad. Does that make sense? When's a lizard takeover stream? Dude, I've been collecting them. Who harasses the harasser? Karma. If I don't find the shiny right now, I quit. We're setting huge ultimatums here. Oh boy. All right. Well, chat, honestly, it was a good ride today. We really did a lot. Is Streamlabs broken? I don't think so. Let me see. What's going on, Happini? It's been a minute since we've seen you. Also, to give a little bit more insight, the amount of people I know, like content creators, yeah, it's working fine. It's just on cooldown, I think. The amount of content creators I know who will come to me like, John, this person said something, like, look what they said to me. And every time, and it's not from an insensitive standpoint, but my reaction is like, okay, do you know him? They're like, no. I'm like, okay, why are you bothered then? You know what I mean? Like, are you really gonna let some random person on the internet ruin your day just because they're a weenie? You know? There, you know, it's like not I don't care about how you feel. It's more of a, let's look at the grand scheme of things. This is not like, let's envision this as not a real person because you've never met them and you have no idea who they are. No reason to be bothered. Also, I stand on killing with kindness. There was somebody who came in my chat, and their whole mission was to trying to get me to bait and be upset. And the best thing you can do is to just entertain it. Because somebody came in my chat, they're like, John, I can see that you're balding. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm planning on taking a trip to Turkey. And they're like, yeah, you probably should. It's like getting really bad. I'm like, I know, I'm just saving up money. And they're like, yeah, I can tell. Also, you should probably get some hype boosters too. I'm like, yeah, I was looking at some online. And then they didn't say anything else. Because what ammo do you have if I agree with you on everything? I can't lose in that situation. They get bored. They're like, man, he's not upset. They want me to go, wait! And I rip out every follicle. They're right! I'm cooked! I love hitting them with real. Real is, that's a... You know, it's I've never said it, but it's an insane thing that I learned that you could say to somebody. If you're ever in an argument, if you tell them to let it go. That's great. It's just a crazy thing to say to somebody in an argument. It definitely would make it worse. I can't imagine a scenario where they're like, wait a second. That's so real of you. That's true. You got me there. I'm actually bald. Whenever people used to poke at me for fun, I used to say, well, I used to have hair like yours. And then they get worried. Is that real, chat? Type 1 if you saw that happen. An even worse one is you're good. Imagine you get into a heated argument with somebody and they just hit you with, you're good. There's no realm you don't perish. Instantly ruined. Let it go and drop it low. Heard that. Things just bounce off me. I like what I'm hearing. Mantike, where are you? You get nose pass? Yeah. And fast. I'm rubber, you're glue. That's also a banger. That I've never lost an argument with that. If I hit him with the I'm rubber, you're glue, instantly you win. Oh, Happini, you want to be shiny so bad right now. Ooh, you want to be so shiny right now. The final option you can do, if it's over text, is send them a game of 8-ball. It can either go amazing or absolutely abysmal. That one's a real shot in the dark. I can't believe you do. You want to play? Or you send them Battleship? One of the two. Not as fast as Yanma? No, it was faster than Yanma. Yanma was 110, nose pass was 90. I've been playing 8-ball with a delivery guy for years. Can we have a little bit more context? Just a little bit more. like Amazon, UPS. How did you pull the delivery guy's phone number and then fumble it into a lifetime of 8-ball? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, you're attractive, but like, I'm not really looking for anything serious right now. Oh, no, I get it. Well, like, hear me out though. What if we just played 8-ball? Oh, yeah, no, I love 8-ball. That's my favorite. And here you are? I wish I had game like that. The game is on your phone. Guys. Dare I say it, open the schools. It's right there. You click the plus button, it's right there. Wait, do androids have games? This is a really strange way of me asking, do you have games on your phone? But is it in the text thing? You don't? Can I be honest, chat? You're not missing out. They're all kind of eh. No, I'm poor. Chat, androids are more expensive than iPhones, aren't they? Like the high-end androids are more expensive. I think that's a statement of wealth. No? Okay, what's like the top Android
Johnstone
phone?
Dummy, thanks for keeping me sane at work. Your VODs are the soundtrack of my day.
I'm so sorry to hear that. It's like the S whatever Ultra. What number? Oh, Galaxy Fold. I feel like that's a little bit different though. That's like that's so much more, probably due to just the mechanics of it. Just like a flat phone. Oh, 1300? Okay, that's kind of... I mean, the iPhone's more than that. Okay. Fair enough. I don't buy a phone enough to be tapped into that, because we've reached the point where you don't need to buy a phone like every 2 years. It's like every 5, and it's really just if you want more storage, or the OS is just not compatible anymore. I will probably ride this phone out unless it breaks, like I run it over in a freak accident, or it runs away from me. The only 2 outcomes. I wanted to bring back the iPod Touch. I mean, you can use one. How much are those? Like a Gen 4. Yeah, they haven't made those in a while just because there's no reason anymore to have them when the phones already do it all. Ah! People are still using iPhone 8s with no issue. Isn't like the X not even compatible anymore? I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure the iPhone X just lost compatibility, like with the newest updates. I think that's the cutoff of when like you should consider getting a new phone, is when it's not like the next update you can't even download. Obviously it depends on your financial situation, but like, let's just say you buy the phone on release. Because when did the 8 come out? That was 2013? 17? Oh boy. Okay. I thought it came out when I was in school. My bad. Battery life. I will say phones are getting better at that, right? I don't ever run out. But to be fair, I'm home, but I'm not charging all day. Like I haven't been charging this whole time. And I'm at 93%. Wait, ooh, I just got a text. Hey, I'm off today and tomorrow if you want to grab some grub sometime. Well, chat, looks like I'm ending stream early today. I got a hot little date, looks like. back. Looks like we're getting active. With a man, everyone. With a man. Dinner. With a man. Ah, mate! Hit yourself! No! You idiot! I was thinking about men! And we were just hitting odds too. That's the stinky part. That's the part that stink. Cook up, thanks for the gifted sub. Maddie, thanks for the 3. Free me from this realm. How was the food? I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. It was fire. It was really, really good. Pleasantly surprised. Did you give the Lapaberry? Oh, yes, I did. Chat, I will not fail another shiny the way I failed Ho-Oh. I'll fail it maybe worse, but not the same. Let that be clear. I might actually hyper beam, you know, like Palkia. Just already accepted the sponsor. I haven't been offered one, chat. Also, I would have to disclose that because it's illegal to not do that. It's a crime. Punishable by law. Mime Jr. swapped the ability back with Copycat. He wouldn't do that to me. He would never do that to me. I'm so sad. Well, on the upside, at least I'm getting Mantike first. I mean, like, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. So, chat, now that ads are running, I got an estimate for how much I would get paid monthly if I ran ads for 22 minutes a stream, which is the maximum amount. I would like to clarify, I would not do it. But it's actually cracked. It is beyond absurd. Beyond. Which makes sense, because I would have 4 viewers if I did it. But like per month, I think it would be like 35 a month, chat. Think of how much gas I could get with $35? You know where I could go with those $35? That's what I meant, by the way, chat. I meant $35. Did you copycat again? No, right? No, you wouldn't do that. I just scout it out now. We'll just see. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. But yeah, you know what's crazy is I think the reason that they are cool with running at that max amount is because that's what TV
Hello,
is.
Mr. Stone. Best of luck today.
That's how much it is for TV, which is a sad reality. If you watch an hour block of TV, it is 22 minutes of ads typically. And nobody bats an eye. They just go on their phone. 22 per hour. Not per stream. Yeah, I don't know anybody who's done that. Aside from, and this is honestly so smart. People who do subathons max out their ad rates while they're sleeping. And you know what? I can't knock that. I can't knock it at all because that makes so much sense. You're just watching them sleep. There's nothing happening. If you guys see it use copycat, can you let me know? Because I might not notice. Why not swap back to Trevenant? Is it using copycat? Get a Pokemon that can't have its ability change. It's a 1 in 4 chance that it doesn't use it, you know? I'm not stressed about it. All I'm stressed about is finding one rare guy. It's just using tackle? Oh, because it copied. Oh, yeah, then that's fine. As long as it's not copying skill swap, then it can live forever and ever. And I can love it for as long as time until I don't need it anymore. Which might be soon. After watching the shiny video, did you guys see any methods and try them yourself? Like, oh, I've never done that before. Let's see how it is. Like SOSing with Trevenant. Which admittedly, that one does take the most setup out of all of them. But like radar? Any radar stands now? Surely there's one of you out there. The fun part about this video is that I want to just rip through every method. So like after we do this one, I want to go and do like, you know, something else like radar, but I kind of have to like, for the progression of the video, I can't just like rip through every single method in the first few streams. at the shiny luck that I'm having. You know what I mean? So we are kind of going crazy. But there will be slow days. Let it be known, chat. It will happen. Am I gonna do Dex Nav? I didn't plan it. And mostly because I think it would be better to do it when I'm doing Gen 3. I'm fine with this being relatively heavy on the Legends side, just because there are actual hard Legends hunts that I might have to do, because I already recorded them, but I think I lost the footage. I have to check. I have an old drive that I have to plug in today, and we're gonna see if it's on there. If not, then I have to redo them, which is totally fine. It would just really suck, because it was like 5 really tedious hunts. With good footage, too. How's Gen 5 gonna work? With the methods being lackluster? Okay, so here's the thing, chat. For these videos, I'm not hunting. If I did Gen 5, right? I'm not hunting only in Gen 5. I'm hunting Gen 5 Pokemon. And so the whole premise of this is that I go and kind of show off a bunch of different shiny hunting methods. And in my opinion, what are some of the more convenient ways to get these shinies? Like, obviously, all of these Pokemon you could get in Legends. And aside from, I would say, like, Shieldon and Cranidos, they're the easiest to get in Scarlet and Violet. But, how do you plan to get Furfrou? Masuda? Because that's, the last game it was in was X and Y, right? So I could do Masuda method in Ultra Sun and Moon. I don't know. I'm just kind of. Also, I could SOS it here. I could do Pogo. I actually have all but one trim of shiny Furfrou in Pogo, because they had 4 of them at GoFest this year. Catching ZA, yeah, true. Yep. Yeah, I have the Japan one. Hold on, I'll find it. Yeah. How many are there that are in Go, at least? I try to get one of each. I think the one in the bottom, this one right here, is the Japanese one. I don't really know. I'm not well versed in those. Because isn't there's a exclusive one to, is it Home? Isn't there one like really rare version? Pharaoh? Oh, wait, they gave me that, Pokemon gave me that plushie. I didn't know that was the rarest one. Is that why I was getting DMs for people asking to buy it from me? Like, bro, sell me that plushie. I'll buy it early. And I was like, no, smile. I want it. They clearly did not know that I was the biggest Furfrou fan. Yeah, because they gave me that, and they gave me Pyroar as well, the female Pyroar. Shout out to the ladies. Oh. Oh! It's telling me how many games I'm gonna have to buy to finish my living decks. Okay, so if you want to do it this way, yeah. I mean, it's like not every game, but it's an absurd amount, right? But realistically, you could complete a living dex majority with just like Scarlet or Violet. With the DLC, it's like, take out the version exclusives, it is probably like 70% of the decks. You can solely shiny hunt in that game. Then you have Sword and Shield for Dynamax Adventures and the Regis. That's kind of, it's not it, but you know what I mean? Like it's a majority of the Pokemon. An overwhelming majority of them. I'm so jealous of your shiny Furfrus. Listen, wait, what did I trade you, Colleen? Was it Phantom? This wasn't the first time I met Colleen, but she found me at a bar and she wanted to trade. And I'm not gonna lie to you, chat, your boy had a few drinks. And I was like, no, I'll trade you whatever. And I'm pretty sure I traded her something really rare. I don't remember what it was. Shiny Umbreon. Oh, it was a shiny Umbreon with a scarf. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it was, yeah, there was a scarf Umbreon. That's exactly what it was. Yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. But I got a Phantom, though. We're up. People have been saying we're up. To be fair, though, I think I caught 4 of them. I caught 4 of them. So. But that makes a lot of sense because I had a friend who asked me, they're like, John, didn't you have a shiny Umbreon that you wanted to trade me? And I was like, I swore I did. And to be fair, I did forget. I did. Dallas, thank you the 3 months. Yeah, they ended up getting one anyway, so it's fine. No harm, no foul. Drunk stream right now? Chad, I've been drinking a beer all day. Crushing cans. Chilling out. Can we do a prediction on which one will come first? I don't know about all that. I think we're just gonna shiny hunt, guys. Respectfully. Can Crusher John. That's what they've been calling me that, honestly, for a hot minute. They've been saying it. Big Crusher. That's a fire name. That'd be my wrestling name. If I was like WWE, they call me Big Crusher. And I would just show up with a bunch of aluminum and I would step on it. Don't steal Yukena's name. Wait, is that actually your name? Like government? That can't be true. Chat, we are as close to standing in the odds as we could be. What are the ladies calling in the bedroom? They don't call me at all, chat. We're on a mission. Gaming, everyone. We're gaming our little hearts out. First name Big, last name Crusher. Heard that. What do the men call you? John. Scott, thanks for the 9 months. Pookie. Yeah, they call me Pookie, chat. The amount of times I've gone to a bar and a guy has come up and said, "Hey, Pookie," is 3, which is a lot more than you'd think. Clark, I feel like in that moment you just went like this. You went. Did I capture your mannerisms correctly? What is bro yapping about? For real? It's such good music. I feel like I have improved the playlist since last year, because last year it was like 40 songs, and if I streamed for like 3 hours, we would loop. What happened to Sexo? Nothing. You're just trying to Sexo farm in chat. Clearly. And it worked. That's the worst part. I'll never forget that person who came into chat. They're like, John, do you know what Sexo means? I'm like thinking, I'm like, no. But I'm not gonna like acknowledge that. And I check after stream. It's just Spanish for sex. As if like that was like unbelievable knowledge. How would I figure that out? You see the Pikachu and Staryu Pokemon Holiday Tree Topper? No, I saw they added, there are so many holiday things that they've done. So many. More than Halloween. I'm gonna say it. They're playing favorites over there. All right, Storm. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping and hanging. What if your name is John and instead it's actually like Tyler? Chad, let's ask real questions. This is now Q&A time. You guys can ask me all your hard-hitting questions. Anything you've ever wanted to wonder. See the Platinum update for Ranch? I know of it, yes. I do know of it. Is your name Tyler? Why are you short? You're not real to me. What are the plans for 2025? I'm gonna be honest, at the beginning of 2025, I have all the videos planned out. The script is ready. How much do I bench? Not enough. Not enough to be proud. Also, my 3DS has been on red this entire stream, and it's plugged in, I would like to note. So I fear there's something crazy going on with the battery. Max squat, even worse. I'm gonna say it, and I know that it's not as optimal. I'm a fan of the hack squat. Hack squat I can do also nothing crazy, but I think I could do like one, hold on, I'm mathing it out. This is so sad. I could do 110, probably. 45 and a 10 on each side. And like, I'm talking like rep, not max. Because I don't really care about max. It doesn't like matter to me. Have you seen the Cuddler plush? Yes, I think you're like the 4th person, which, listen, Chad, I appreciate it. Thank you for putting me on. I just don't think it's different enough from the other ones I've got. If you find like a ceramic statue, sign me up. There is one I think that might still be on the store. It's a Fampi that's shooting water. I already have that one. It's over here. By the way, I haven't mentioned it all today, chat, but if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub for ad-free viewing and emotes. And emotes. And you get one every single month. If you used it before, you never know, you could have another one. You don't have to worry about a single ad. I would like to think that this game is now caught up to the highest odds. Although it does suck to fail, it doesn't take much to run it back, and also this one's been fine the whole time. I just really hope we don't go through all of this just to find a Remoraid. That's going to be really upsetting. Who asked? You're subbed, so it worked on you. Revelation, thanks for the 2 months.
Nice.
Do you think that Fiddy has been a deterrent on the quality of chat? Or has it made it better, in your opinion? Because out of any emote that I've ever added, I think that one has caused the most damage to me. Danny, thanks for the 9 months. Kevy! Thanks for the tier 1, enjoy your emotes. Dumby, speaking of Dumby, we've been talking about him, that little fellow.
Blink.
Plinking hour, everyone. Whole lot going on. Hot, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I especially don't want Remoraid, which I know the more I talk about, the more I'm manifesting it. But I don't want it because I already got it in a video, like the last one. Pass. You know what's so funny about listening to music with headphones on? Like on both ears, is I now hear sounds on this side of my head that I've never heard before. Like I did not know there was a tambourine in this song. I was hearing the right side going. I don't know when it, I don't know the timing of it, but I feel like I've unlocked like a beta version of the song. But why did they put the tambourine on one side? Was some guy just in the hallway while they were recording? Wait, guys, I have a good idea. That is a weird, like, timing. Am I crazy? The timing for the tambourine's, like, weird.
Good luck, friend.
Yeah, I can't tell what the timing is. But that's because I'm not smart. I will say though, I learned how to do piano chords. I've been educating myself. I feel smarter. I learned how to do sevenths. Cold Banana, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that. Proof? Let me pull out my grand piano, everyone. Do any of you play large instruments? Speaking of, how's your beta day going? I'm gonna be honest, chat, I've been so busy, I have not had time to do it. I did last night. But I'm not mad about it because the last couple I made, I'm really proud of them. I think that they sound really good in comparison to where I started. But, no, I've not kept up with it. My bad. Like, does anybody play harp? You got a whole harp in your house? I gonna do the Manaphy hunt? Perchance. Would that be a little disappointing if I said no, chat? Nah, actually, I'm good, guys. Have a good night. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to do that hunt. I wear the same headphones as you? Not for long. As of tomorrow, probably midstream tomorrow, I'll be swapping them out. You'll get my live reaction to my thoughts on open back headphones. Which I know people have been asking for that. They've been saying, John, please do headphone reviews. These are great though. As Bluetooth headphones, I think these are the best ones. I will say it. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess it's like hard to compare, but I really like my AirPods. I really do like my AirPods. Like, I wouldn't wear these to the gym. That just seems inconvenient. How's the battery life on these? Terrible. Terrible. Like 5 hours. AirPods, I can have those in for like 15. I wouldn't advise that, but you can. How about you? But after a certain amount of time. No! That's so upsetting. Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna give like a controversial take. What if I just knocked it out? I'm not saying I don't want it. It's so ugly. I just clicked on somebody's YouTube channel. I don't care. Shut up. Sad gaming, everyone. I'm so sad. Okay. I hate this fish. Chat, what do I name it? Okay. That's kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie to you. The amount of Pokemon in Orpal chat is insane. Okay, add that to the list. Okay. I'm trying to think of what to do. Because I think playing 3 different games in one day is a little bit insane. Oh, I also have to note how many encounters that was. So, chat, would you be down if I played more Legends? Okay. I tricked you. We're going to John Ranch, everyone. Yep. Confirmed. Queet, thanks for the tier 1 and your emotes. Look at all these guys. You should have pulling the Starleo. Yeah, that's not on my priority list right now, but at one point I will. I will, but for right now, no. I'll have to find the timestamp of me saying that I don't want Remoraid. He is eeping almost vertically. Vertically? Am I okay? Everybody say goodbye to John Ranch. Oh no! 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 I broke it! My ranch! What happened? Oh no! Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Oh no, it's crashing, it's crashing, it's crashing. Please don't crash, please don't do it. Please don't crash. But, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Patience. Patience. Wait, are you still there? Did the stream not crash? Type 1 if you see me. Oh, okay, we're fine. Hold. Oh! Oh, we're so back. Oh, I didn't turn off my game. That's fine. Okay, so what we're going to do now is I think... Listen, hear me out though. No, hear me out. That's crazy. The 2 first that show up are Mime Jr. and Remoraid's Evolution. Really makes you think, you know? Okay. Well, what we're going to do is we're just going to do some flight. Mods, if you want to do a prediction how many shinies I'll find in the next hour, run it. Because I think what we're going to do is we're just going to be flying. Hanging out. Encountering whatever. Aspect, thanks for the prime. Bro's fly maxing. Is that true? Warrior Joe, thanks for the 19. Ghost Boy, thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, I wish you could turn down the sound of the flying which you can, but it also turns down the shiny sound. Which is so counterintuitive. And I could turn it off and then just, you know, add the sound in post, but where's the fun in that? Do you have a limit on PLA shinies? Here's the thing, there aren't many that I want to get in Scarlet and Violet. So the limit is a lot higher in this game, but it's also, I'm gonna play it by ear because I can't really guarantee what shinies I get while I'm doing this. Because I'm just flying around doing outbreaks. So, I'm kind of playing it by ear. I will check some interesting things like trees and stuff while we're here, though. You never know. Some rare fellows. Tapping into the prediction chat. I'm finding at least one. Let it be known. I want to go ultra shiny wacko mode. Never before seen. Shiny Staraptor? No. I don't like that it's nighttime. I'm gonna be honest. Not a fan of that. Scott, thanks for the 17 months. I do appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. Hope you've been hanging out. Getting crazy. To be honest with you, I really don't know what I want from this game. What are your thoughts tomorrow, chat, on me doing radar? We make it a radar day. Which radar? Platinum. I do have some BDSP ones lined up. You still need the starters from this game? Yeah, well, it's day 2, so we'll be okay. We'll be perfectly fine, chat. All about story progression, chat. We can't rip through everything, all the stars at the beginning. I've seen too much Gen 4. You are gonna hate this video then, brother. Music's a little quiet, I know. How's that? Is that a little bit better? And here's the thing, is the bird is turned down. That's the craziest part. But can you still hear me, is the question? Don't say what? What do you mean, what? Huh? What is he saying? This is one of the loudest things in existence, I will note that. Don't be fooled. I will get rid of Togekiss in the front because that's so misleading. We're just gonna think we get a shiny every single time. I only have shinies. Okay. Well, suffering from success, some say. That was a lot of S's. Monkey. It's so hard gaming, everyone. I would like to... Oh, yeah. I did kind of forget about these. I did kind of forget about them. I don't want to find a shiny from this, if I'm being honest. I'm not against it, but like, I ideally wouldn't want that to happen. Get over here. Why even here? Because of the lore. Okay, we're good. And now I'm gonna get cursed with a wild spawn of one. I would like at some point in this challenge to find a one of the static alphas shiny. I don't know if I already said that, but I think that'd be really, really cool. I will note today, chat, that this stream will not be as long as some of the other ones, just because of the fact, one, we've already made pretty insane progress today, and two, I still need to finish my video for Friday, and I can't stream 10 hours a day, you know? And be able to do that. Because I have a date? No, I don't have a date with Caden. I'm busy, I can't. I thought you were doing a 4-week subathon. I said it was uncapped, but I also capped. I can't stress, though, how exciting it is to play this game. Truly, it is so fun. And I won't hear anybody out who thinks otherwise, to be honest with you. Nobody's yucking this yum. We're so back. Wait, there's my date. Hey, Caden. Hey, little sunshine. I did see your text. I might be... I will text you after stream. So I have some stuff going on. You know about the divorce. He knows. Everyone does. Everyone's been talking. People have been talking about that for a hot minute, I'll be honest. Can we watch Destiny Deoxys? No, but I know just the stream you'd love. Eeping. Let me add somebody to the party. I kind of want something stronger than Dialga. I'll be honest. Wait. Also, okay, the data on these are correct. Okay, I just want to make sure. Are there any... Is this like an alpha? Oh yeah, I have this. 5 head. Yippee! How do you think they'll do the overworld encounters in ZA? Probably the same. I would assume nothing's gonna change in terms of the core gameplay. I really hope though that they keep the tasks. I think that was a great way to make shiny hunting a little bit more unique. Some people might disagree with that, but I think like perfecting your decks is overkill 100%. But in terms of like advancing further in the game just by completing research tasks, I think adds so much to the catching element of the game. And I really hope that they don't abandon that. Trav, thanks for the 8 months. How is this game? This is my second favorite Pokemon game. Okay, there's a whole bunch we can get here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like all of these. Because it's Gen 4, everybody. Hard to disagree, it was too tedious. I think also, so I'm gonna insanely disagree with that for the reasoning of, if you look at the research tasks, let's just look at, for example, let's look at Oshawott. So you have the things here, they kind of only briefly mention it, but all of these, if it ever has a red arrow, it doubles the amount of points you get for it. So Was that just the, oh, that was the end of the song. And so, for example, you only need 10 points to reach research level 10. And so you can use Aqua Jet 4 times and get 6 points. And use Water Pulse and Slash as strong and agile style moves, and in one singular battle, you could be done. I don't think that's hard at all. I don't have time for all that. I think in total, if you want to perfect your decks from Pokemon 1 to Pokemon 242, excluding obviously like having to go catch, what's his name? Oh my God. It would probably take, I don't know, like 5-6 hours. It's really not that bad. Also, it's not something that's meant to be done as a speedrun. It is way faster to get the Shiny Charm in this game than any other Pokemon game. By like a ridiculous amount.
Using the best odds you can use in either game, which would you say has an easier time with shiny hunting? Scarlet and Violet, or Legends Arceus?
Oh, it's Scarlet and Violet by like a nuclear amount. Like if you want to shiny hunt anything that you want, yeah, that for sure. Oh, another wave. What we got? I mean, I would take a big purple crow. 100% I would.
Gaming, so much gaming.
True. Let's go over here. No, that was gonna be a let's go hunt. They make you defeat 15 Magnemite. Yeah, that's one of the more annoying ones. And the distortion ones are a little bit annoying. I think the hardest one actually is getting the, I think you have to get like a large Shieldon or a small Cranidos. You have to do it for each of them. That one's not very fun. Because that is truly just luck. Oh! There we go, we got one. There's a little Swinub. Baby. Not bad. Relax. Relax. All right, well, that's done. We could try Hippopotas. You're my favorite YouTube Pokemon creator. Thanks for the many hours of content. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. One thing I will say, after I'm in like a Discord with a bunch of other Pokemon creators. It's a lot of like shiny hunters and stuff like that. But it's really nice to see. I would like to think right now Pokemon content is at an all-time high in terms of entertainment value. Like the amount of people I'm seeing that are like so driven to making not the same thing as everybody else is like really, really nice to see. Little Hippopotas. I'm talking even past the people that I normally talk about. You know, like, because I always talk about Arlie, I talk about, like, you can, I talk about Matt. But yeah, there's a lot of people who are, I like seeing people be creative. Okay, this was gonna have a second wave. Hippowdon? Big Mama. I don't think I have, is that the female one? I don't think I have the female shiny, because this one's the male. These are the females, right? Oh, those are large. No, I'll skip on that. I already have that. Honestly, I'm kind of good on all of these, because I want to save the Kanto ones for Let's Go. You said there's a shiny, and I fell for it until I realized you were joking. And it's so sad because I've done that bit so many times. Where? Bosley? Here's the thing, chat, is I don't want to go to this one because I'll feel like I'm cheating because there's 2 shinies in this outbreak. And I think that's a little bit unfair. I think it should be a limit of 1 shiny per outbreak that you go to, and this just has way too many. You know what I mean? I want to keep it fair. Honest. Stop it. Another wave, perchance? Pro Legends tip, by the way. Oh. Oh. Where'd he go? Oh my god, he lost his way and he sank into the ocean. Oh! Oh! He's saved. All that for nothing is crazy. Pro tip for my village pastures? That can't be good. Yeah, so one thing that could be a little bit of help if you're doing mass outbreaks is that all of the ones that are like regular outbreaks, they aren't the berry ones or the one that show an extra horde. Every single one of those has a 10% chance to unlock a secret second horde. I feel like a lot of people don't know that because they don't tell you that. But it's true. So if you go to one, you're like, wow, there are way more Pokemon. I don't recall it having that because of that. Okay, let's they get third? No, there's the ones that have one horde and nothing else, they can get more than that. I really need to clean this out. No! Ah! Why is that a feature? Why is that a feature, dude? If you press B, it just undoes. I want this pasture to be as clean as it can be. I really should organize the spaces here a little bit better. Yeah, I just yoinked all the boxes from Pokemon Home. Oh, you know what I realized? These are all Pokemon that I caught for the Gen 2 decks. All these Sudowoodo. I just never cleaned it up. Okay, just in case. Is there a mass release version in whatchamacallit, in Home? Oh, that's cool. See ya! Goodbye! I don't know if I've used that or not. Ooh. It's definitely slower. Wow. Oh yeah, it is 100 a time because they fear that somebody's gonna hack into an account and then just release everything as like a ransom. Pokemon ransom. I'm really dumping anything that isn't a shiny right now. You can select a whole box with Y plus B. I don't believe that. My Y button must be broken. I say we send them to the ranch dimension. Type 1 if you agree, type 2 if we spare them. Mods. Oh wait, there's a shiny Mime Jr. That definitely counts. Because I just found it. I didn't know I caught that. There it is. We're done. Oh! Oh! There are so many Pokemon. Wait! Oh no! No! I forgot they were in the game! Okay, chat, just don't look at those. Just don't look at those. Those aren't real. Those aren't real. They can't hurt you. Shh. Shh. Don't look. Don't look. Come on. Wait, I'm getting so many rocks and junk. Yeah, I don't know if I lost the recordings for those, by the way. We're gonna figure that out, like, tonight. What wasn't I supposed to see? Exactly. Nice work, everybody. Let's get a round of applause. This is my favorite location to fly, because you just take 2 paths and you see, like, basically everything on the map. It's the only time I'm happy that the game is linear. Chat, we need, wait, oh, that's a Gen 4 Pokemon. Never mind. No, that's a good point. That's a Gen 4 Pokemon. Normally, I hate you. But today is a new day. Yippee! Wait, that's the first of the line that we've got for this. Not bad. Five minutes flat, by the way. Yeah, that's an Alpha Alakazam. That's a static one that spawns, which is super sick. I did a video where I got 2 of them in one video. How many for the hour? We're at 2 right now. Please remind me to nickname these too, chat, because I always forget in this game. It's so easy to not do it. Also, I will update the title count, because I think we're at 15 now for the decks. We're making moves. My #1 Alpha Shiny Hunt grind for this video is Alpha Gliscor. I would love to get that because I saw Blue Vector has a Shiny Gliscor and he showed me and I was like, oh man, yeah, I need that. I need that expeditiously. How dare you? #1. How dare you? You think you're all that? You think you're a hot shot, don't you? Look at me. No, don't say it looks good. Don't give him any credibility. That was a minute, by the way. That was 1 minute. Remember to nickname everything, as nicknaming things in game can be really easy to forget. Let's get a round of applause for that. That's huge. Okay, what is happening? What? Okay, this is outrageous. This is actually nuts. I have found 3 shinies in 3 minutes. Somebody check my game files. Oh my. Okay, this is Chad, I am halfway through the map. This could be my #1 most found shinies in one ride through. 3 is my max. LNR? Wait, don't look at that. No, that was my mod folder. And by the way, this will be my record for overworld spawns too. Because I think 3 was my max, and it was like outbreaks. We're kind of up. Methinks that this game is a little bit cracked. Ursaring? No, I'm getting greedy. Whoever said earlier that perfecting the deck sounds like it would be a waste of time. What do you think now? One place I never go in this game is inside the cave. Oh. Oh my. How much higher odds is than just completing the decks? I don't really know. I just know that every spawn is 1 in 585. For me. I think we're tying the record, chat. Which I'm not complaining. Let me make that clear. Yep, that's it. It is a tie for first. That is actually nuclear, chat. That's crazy. If I didn't already hunt Nosepass today, this would have been an unbelievable find. Skuntank I had plans for, but it's still fine. We can still do it. That's honestly one of the rarer ones to get. So that was nice. Which puts us at, we're now at 16. We're at 16 right now, from the looks of it. All right. What an 820? Okay. Yeah, so that's a pretty huge difference. Honestly. I say we do no outbreaks, chat. You cool with that? We'll do no outbreaks whatsoever. We're just gonna fly around and see what we get. I think that that's a lot more reasonable than going to outbreaks, because then the mystery of what we find is a little bit less exciting. How many from PLA are you allowing to count towards the total? We're kind of winging it, to be honest with you. I'm a little bit more lenient in this game, or in this challenge specifically, this gen, for a lot of reasons. One, not many opportunities to use legends and my perfect decks. Two, there are not, check, can you name any Pokemon from Gen 4 that evolve in a future gen? Like, when am I ever gonna play this game aside from this specific challenge? For living decks, at least. And, because of this game being out, there were not many Pokemon in Sinnoh that were added to Scarlet and Violet. So we're not really playing a lot of Scarlet and Violet in this challenge either. Sneasel? I mean, Sneasler is in, yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. But that's what, how many Pokemon? Like 5? So I do 5 shiny hunts in this game when I get to Gen 8. Oh, true, Mime Jr. Oh man, no, you're spitting. No, but I could also radar that. That's the thing. There's 2/3 in Scarlet and Violet. Okay, let me reword it. There are not many Pokemon that I would like to hunt in Scarlet and Violet that I can hunt instead in this game. Like, I could get the starters in Scarlet and Violet. I would rather find them here because it's more interesting to me. I hate nighttime. Yucky. By the time I defeated the champion Scarlet and Violet, my game crashed 8 times. I kind of don't believe that. I think in the history of me ever playing Scarlet and Violet chat, which keep in mind, I played hundreds of hours, it has crashed once for me. One singular time. Yeah, it sounds like a hardware issue, not a software issue. I think PLA has crashed one time for me. Yeah. I will note, a lot of this area, chat, I've already caught as shiny. Yanma. Carnivine is like the only one, and Turtwig at the bottom. We've already cleared out this whole area. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. In the corner of my eye, I saw Vespiquen. This is not as cool. It's not as exciting. It's the same color. You can see where I was fooled for a second, right? How's that shiny? Fun fact, it's actually wrong. The shiny in this game is incorrect. Just barely, but it is, in comparison to every other game. If you look at the shinies. Ooh, shiny number 2. Might not be incorrect, maybe just updated? No. No, because in Scarlet and Violet they went back. I'm pretty sure it's in Scarlet and Violet. They're not big on updating, because if they were to update them, chat, they would have updated things a little bit better. Like Garchomp. They could have just made Garchomp black and it would have looked way better. They made him like a little bit more gray, but I don't really think that helped. Like at all. That's where I just heard another shiny. Lost to time. Paris is not in Gen 9. I mean, if they did update it, it wasn't a good one. I'm down to be proven wrong in the next game. It's not really good, though. I think that they need to do an ultra shiny. Like you have the regular shiny hunts. I think at one point they're going to do it. Personally, I think they're going to do regular shinies, and then they're gonna have an ultra shiny, which is like not affected by odds, so people can full odds hunt them. So everybody is happy. People who method hunt and people who full odds hunt are equally like content. And it's like solid gold. Like every single one is either solid gold or silver or something like that. The square shiny is, but who's excited about that? Yeah, I know they did that, but like who was really excited about going for square shinies and star shinies? I wasn't. Then all regular shinies would feel worthless. They are all subjective, chat. I think all shinies are the exact same worth to me, which is not much. Virus, thanks for the prime. Marks, yeah. Did you find Mime Jr. Mantike? Oh, I found something. I don't want it, nope. I want a sunny day. Where? Let me see that fish, everybody. Aren't shinies your paycheck? No, prime subs, chat. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free prime sub. Ad-free viewing, you get emotes. Get rid of this lens flare that I'm getting in the sky. I want to leave today with one shiny alpha. Just one. I'll be humble. I don't need more than that. Just one shiny alpha. Because yesterday we got 2. That was overkill. Some might say unnecessary, honestly. Oh, tree. What even spawns here? Oh. What if I don't have Amazon Prime? Do I just beg for a gift like a panhandler? If everybody begs at the same time, it's not weird, and it might work out. Chad, this is the time. If you don't have a sub, beg for one. See what happens. And that's lesson number 1, chat. No free handouts. Oh, okay, maybe one free handout. But aside from that, no free handouts. Do you plan to make a massive video? Yes. Yes, I do. I bought a server to store the footage. If that puts into perspective. But here's the thing, is it's gonna take a very, very, very long time. To 1, get all of the recordings for it done, but additionally, edit that. And I'm being just, totally transparent. If in the future, it gets to the point where I realize that that's way too big of a task, I might just upload a video with some small edits, but at its core, it's all the videos together in one singular video. Which I know some people might make a stink of that. But I might do that. It totally depends. Because the amount of effort it took to organize the Gen 2 one alone, and that's a smaller dex, makes me a little bit worried. Not gonna lie to you. John being transparent, let me be clear. Yeah, and that video, regardless, will be probably about 7 to 9 hours long. It will be an absolutely nuclear-sized video. Promise, I can't fathom making a 1,000 plus shiny video shorter than 9 hours. Card, thanks for the Prime. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. TJ, thanks for the Prime. Hey, check this out, TJ. I ain't even asking. You'd be like, John, when are you gonna get a shiny Finny on? Right now. Come on! It better not be Octillery. Good. Good. Do multiple videos? Oh, I am. Yeah. Oh, I am. Do you reckon that Gen 10 will make it into this? I mean, presumably by the time the Gen 10 comes out, I will probably be nearing the end of the challenge, so I can hunt everything in that gen. Yeah. Yeah, why not? That'd be cool. That'd be cool too, because people wouldn't be like, or what I could do, chat, because I could upload gens 1 through 9, and people would be like, oh, John, you gotta do Gen 10, and then I do Gen 10, and I release a third cut. The director's cut. Imagine that. I want to be clear that I'm not complaining, chat, but it is kind of crazy that this location has the most spawns of Pokemon out of any of the locations in the game, and I've not found a single shiny compared to the Coronet Highlands, which I believe has the second lowest out of any area, and I found 3. That is the balance of life, for sure. But that's crazy. It actually might be worth hiring like a group of editors, keyword a group of editors, to edit that video for me, just because I can't do it alone. I'm not complaining, continues to complain. Wait, chat, I think that's what jokes are. Wait, chat, I'm joking, everyone. Yeah, I mean, like, trying to organize, I can have people do it by gen. I don't really know. Oh, man, my back is blown out. Wait. Because my bad posture and my bad sleeping habits. Rolling start, everybody, get ready. All right, now we're really hanging out. Mostly arthritis. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm surprised I don't have arthritis with the amount that I game. I feel like it's gonna hit me like a truck. Bird noises, everyone. That bird is annoying. I'm gonna spam it more. GA, Shinies, and Ultra Sun and Moon? Yes. What's my stretching routine? I just got a ball. Also, Pikachu reveal, the Pikachu glass, everyone. I don't really want to go to the Icelands, just being honest. Favorite Hisuian shiny? Zoroark, Sneasel, Greem guy. I'm excited for Gen 6 because we'll have to do DAs for Zygarde. I am probably going to get a collection of streamers. I think it would really be sick if I just got a whole bunch of streamers and every day I streamed with a new group of 3 people for like a couple hours and we just ran through DAs. That way every single time it's a different experience and I also put you on to people that I watch. Does that sound like a good idea? I'll just do like a tweet. I'll be like, hey, if you're a content creator and you want to stream DAs with me for Zygarde, let me know. Because it's not something you can really solo. If you've done them before, you know. There's a reason why Zygarde is hated as a shiny hunt. But I think it'd be fun. I would like a Wurmple. I yearn for Wurmple on this day. Alpharad? I was just in one of his videos, or one of his streams. He had an Egglock thing that he asked me. I will say, Alpharad is probably one of the nicest content creators I've met, because he is, whenever he does something Pokemon related, it feels like he is, I'm like, in his mind every time, which is very, very, kind. Very, very nice. Because he was in, there was one video that he asked me to be in that I turned down because I was busy. I forget what it was. I think it might have been, I forget. Maybe it wasn't him. I don't remember. But one thing that, like, I don't know if this is kind of a weird thing to bring up, but it's more so to show like how nice he is for not knowing me at all. Is he was at Pokemon Worlds, and I had a friend who was like, "Hey, Alpharad texted me. He wants to get food with you. He wants to get dinner with you." And we all went to dinner. It was with a group of people, but you know, he paid for my food. It was like the first time I'd ever actually talked to him. It was very like unbelievably kind for like not knowing me. I think that shows a lot of character, you know? It might have been a little flirty. But yeah. Peter, thanks for the 22 months. Check out this shiny Chimchar. Inbound. Okay, it probably would have shined by now. Monkey? No monkey. Yeah, but I was in his last video. I don't really know what the title of it was, but he sent me a whole form to fill out. It was the, I like give him a Pokemon to use in an Egglock. I think he asked like 200 people to do, which is like, how could you find 200 people? Number one, the amount of effort alone to curate that list. But yeah, I sent him a Shedinja with Insomnia, and its special move and only move was Rest. I don't know how long that thing lived, but I presume not very long. It died immediately. Epic. What I should have done is give him a Shedinja holding the item Black Sludge. I think that would have been a little bit more funny, because if he just didn't notice, it would have just died. Uh-oh! But yeah, I think that'd be really sick to do Zygarde raids with a bunch of people. I would have to, the amount of planning I would have to do to organize that would be quite an undertaking. Because that, I presume, how long does it take to get through a Zygarde Dynamax raid successfully? I would like to know. Is that shaking? I'm delusional. 20 minutes. So to hit odds, it would probably take like a week. We spent all of our luck, chat. That's crazy. Boom. Would it be awful you have scheduled a bunch of streams with people and then you get it first encounter? Not really. Because I can make a Discord, invite everybody to it, and then just at the day before be like, hey, is anybody free tomorrow? I guarantee you. And if some people overlap, whatever, you know? I'm not bothered by that. As long as I got 3 people. How long did the SOS HUDs take? I gave up because I'm a wimpy baby, but I found Remoraid. Ooh, Electivire, you want to be shiny so bad right now. Ooh, you want to be so shiny and rare. I'll give the chat 400 subs. Okay. I was a little bit late to that bet. Wait, I'll give 400 subs if I get a shiny Gliscor. I'll stand on that, like in this run-through specifically, in this specific run-through right now in this realm, right in this current time of Earth. And I know you guys, a lot of people have been asking, be like, John, I want to match that. I want to match that 400 gifted, and you're more than welcome to. I know there's a couple people who've been like, they've been waiting for this opportunity, and so I just wanted to say that now, if you would like to, you also can. You can just do it right now if you wanted, to be fair. No shame. Okay, it's not shiny. Okay, we're all saved. We're all saved. Don't worry. Can I get a rain check? You can't just say that just because there's rain going on. That's not how that works. Actually, I think that's exactly how it works, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. You know what I didn't do, chat, is I didn't go down this path. I could have, my 4th could have been there. It could have been over there. Missed opportunity. Darn. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Those packs called my name this morning. All those unopened packs on Pocket. Which, by the way, I have 2 I can open. I got my 2 free today ones. I think. Yeah. No, I should have both of them. Shall we open them and find a rare fellow? Which mapping in this game is your favorite? It's kind of basic with the Fieldlands. I really do like the Fieldlands. I think the Mirelands is a little bit bland, but that's the point of it, so I can't hate it too much. Iceland's I like, but it's a little bit too open, which once again is kind of the point. Highlands is probably second. What's left? Coastlands. Coastlands is cool. I put that. That's like neutral, right in the middle. Right in the middle. Are you planning to get Shiny Darkrai in Pogo? I did say that I would do that. I don't remember the reception that I got, so let's ask it again. Chat, would you be fine if I got Shiny Darkrai in Pogo and I did like a whole vlog section of the video of me going into like downtown Atlanta and just running raids with friends? Would that be hype or would that be boring in comparison? See, it's kind of 50-50. I would like to know, chat, the amount of shinies I have to get in this challenge is more than probably any other gen. Between shinies and mythicals. I think it is more than any other gen, even Gen 5.
How goes the shiny hunt so far? I hope you're having a good.
Sight. Curse of Ra. Your next shiny will be male Combi.
No! That can't be true! We need to find this out immediately. The curse of Ra is the worst. Don't you type 1 if you hate that. What question do you ask that isn't 50-50 just in case chat is trolls? Chat, type 1 if you think my name is Balls. Well, see, that's not even 50-50. That's just guaranteed right there.
Return the slab.
Fun fact about that specific thing, because if you don't know, let me put you on, chat. That is a Courage the Cowardly Dog reference. If you did not watch Courage the Cowardly Dog, that is probably the most infamous episode, next to the little girl saying more macaroni, more cheese. I think those are the 2 most notable moments in that entire show, when Muriel turns into a baby. Anyways, yeah, so it's like about this, like, they take a slab and then like there's like a Medusa-esque demon that wants the slab back. And as a young boy, I got night terrors, which if you don't know, it's basically a worse version of a nightmare. Think of it as like an active nightmare. So you like get up and like try and run away from it. So like nearly every single night for probably, I think it was 5 years, I would run around my house screaming. And that was one of the core reasons that I would have night terrors. It was because I was watching the news, and apparently seeing all the bad stuff on the news affected my brain, but additionally, it was that specific episode. And on that note, let's have some happy music, everyone. Yeah, and a lot of my night terrors were irrational things. It was irrational fears. For example, one of my fears that I had was I was a mailman. I worked for UPS. And I had so much mail, and I went into this room, and it was like a giant cylinder that just went up into like the sky that had a bunch of PO boxes that you could put the mail into, and I had to put all the mail into the PO boxes, and I couldn't conceptualize it, and so I would get stressed out. That was one of my night terrors. Aside from the obvious of, oh man, that's really scary, scary, scary guy. Another one that I used to have were, you know, the Windows 2000 screensaver of the random pipes that would be like going like that across the screen in different colors. That was one too. I don't know why. It just was. It would just give me anxiety, and so I would get scared and I'd run around screaming. And then the last one would be I would find a rock and I would touch the rock, and it wouldn't have the consistency of a rock. That was the most insane one. I can't even explain that one. I would grab a rock, be like, oh man, look at this rock. And I'd feel it, and it wouldn't feel like a rock. That one, I would like to say I was a little bit delusional. It felt like kind of soft to the touch, like you could sink your finger into it like sand. And I couldn't conceptualize that. I'm like, this is a rock. A rock is hard. Stairs terrified me. My mom threw me down the stairs when I was a kid. Yeah, so I had like a doctor that I would go to for checkups and stuff like that. And one day my mom took me there, and I had my whole checkup and everything, and the elevator was broken. And so she had to take the stairs, and the stairs were like, you know, not like metal, but it was an old building. This building was from like the early 1900s, so it was like a brick building. So everything was like kind of not up to top code, I guess. But because the elevator was broken, my mom had to take the stairs, but she was in high heels, and she took a step and just chucked me down the stairs. But I tanked it, dude. I tanked it. It might have nerfed me a little bit, but we're chilling. Don't say based. It was an accident. All right, Lexi, this is not your show. You don't have to scream at me. Yeah, look at me now. People have been preying on my downfall ever since they threw me down the stairs. Now look at me. Shinied out. That explains so much. Do tell. Explain. I don't see it. All I see is a man gaming his heart out. It's not a bald spot, it's a flat spot. And what if I bullied you? What then? What say you? Return the slab. Who are we hunting right now? Any fellow. I have what? 13 minutes until the prediction is up. I will fly over it. Yeah, that'll be 1 hour, I believe. Is there a list of found shinies? No, I don't show it. I don't show it off. Because I think it's, I have a spreadsheet of all the encounters, but I don't show that because it spoils the way that I want to get every single one, and I think that adds a lot to it, a lot to the video of like, ooh, I don't know what game he's gonna hunt in next or what he has planned, which admittedly, this video is gonna be a little bit more up in the air because of the fact of how random Legends is. But yeah, I don't want to leak any of that. But I usually do say at the end of stream what I'm hunting next. What star did I find? It was Piplup. You've been hit by 2 metal doors. I don't think you can see it, but this eye has a cut in it because I tripped on a deck and I hit my face on like a metal table. It's like I have like a natural, not really, like a half natural eyebrow slit. And that's kind of it. That's my fun fact. All right, chat, everybody share one fun fact about yourself. My name is John, and I've sat a lot. That's mine. Fun fact, I'm gay. I said a fun fact, not an obvious one. Chat, if you are in this chat, it's like 92% of you. I eat bread. Bread go crazy. I broke my wrist. One time, I sprained my thumb because I sat on it. I currently have the fastest time in the world in Green Hill Zone Act 1 in Sonic Generations. I need proof. Live proof. I would like to know task counts. If anything, I encourage it. All right, what do we got over here? I just gotta change this to daytime. That's the game plan. Oh. Oh. Ah, fine. Everybody get a fine beverage. Yes. Oh, I almost spilt it. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll go here. Why not? I think the final check I'll do today is an actual outbreak. At my fine Arizona tea. You know you can report companies or like convenience stores that try and sell Arizona for more than 99 cents? I like that. I like that you can do that. It's Arizona and Costco holding the fort down. Goated companies. $0.99 for an Arizona tea. Was it $1.29? Wait. I don't know if I'm crazy and if I just heard a shiny sound. Crazy. Crazy. I think it's the song. Terry, 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 Terry. Shout out to Terry. Arizona Ice Tea is like $4 here. Is it imported? Because there's no way. There's no way. Imagine if we got the old McDonald, like the guy with the farm. What happened to him? Did he perish? We need the Colonel back? What happened to the Colonel? What happened to the Colonel? They axed him? They got rid of him? No way. Who's the mascot at KFC then? Who would replace the Colonel? Has anyone tried the chicken Big Mac? I'm going to be honest with you. I did try it out of curiosity. It was not bad, but it wasn't better. It wasn't. I was like, okay. It was one of those things where I could have not had it. Which is most situation. Tree shake? Where? Never mind. I'll get the next one. We really got all the shinies in 2 minutes, and the game said, no, you're cut off. I hate McDonald's pickles. I hate most pickles. I'll say it. The ones I like the most are the ones that people hate the most. That's the thing. My personal favorite out of all of them are the bread and butter. Like, I don't like dill. I don't care. Not a fan. Maybe it's because I don't like that they're thick pickles. I don't know. I don't know too much. Thanks to you, I could enjoy playing Pokemon again. Well, hey, I'm glad I could do that for you. Listen, Legends changes a person. I'm not the same person I was before playing Legends. I'm worse, arguably. Let's go. No, I already went to the bog. Not 3 in a row, chat, and no shinies is honestly one of the worst things that's ever happened to me ever on Earth. I'll say it. I'll say it. Did you know that pickles are cucumbers? That's so real. Worse than stairs? No, because I tanked that. I can't take this. I need to get these shinies. That is essential. Oh, this game is such a vibe. It's just so easy to chill out. I feel like this is a very easy, like, Discord game to play. Does that make sense? Like, you can just boot this up and fly around and you can just yap with your friends. Because most video games, you kind of have to lock in. There aren't many, like, I guess there are a lot of casual games, but not to this level, I feel. Maybe the ones that are in my catalog. Stardew Valley is another one. RDS, thanks for the 5 months. Thanks.
Remember to use your Prime sub.
True. Realest thing said today. This is the only mainline game I haven't played. I think it's so worth it. I think it's so fun. Oh yeah, I gotta open up my Pockets packs, plural. Are there any Pokemon games you haven't played? It's so many. Chad, you know how many Pokemon games there are? Take a guess. I will get the actual number for you, but I have a rough estimate in my head as to how many there are. In total, how many Pokemon video games, for clarification? We're not counting like CD-ROMs or anything like that. How many games do you think there are? It's a lot. 40 or 35? I think there are more mainline games than 35. No, okay, that's a lie, but there's close. How many Johnstones do you think there are? There's just one and he's very epic. I'm getting swept off my feet today, chat. Yeah, I believe it's in the 150 range. Can anyone help me? Let's get a round of applause for that first time chat. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I haven't played all the mystery dungeons, but I just bought all the mystery dungeons, so that's fine. I've never like actually played Channel, but can you actually play Channel? You know what I mean? Conquest I've not played. I have it though. Oh, sorry, I have the case for Conquest. I don't actually have the video game, which, fun fact, that is a very expensive Pokemon game. Very expensive. That's a triple-digit DS game. Poke Park? No, never played it. Rumble? I think I played Rumble like once. I'm on the scene. Sorry, that was so bad. I'm sorry, I'll never do that again. How disrespectful am I? Typing Adventure? I did receive a copy of Typing Adventure. I still have to stream that at some point. I just keep forgetting. At some point I will. Pinball? Chat, if you have not played pinball, let me put you on today. Pinball's so fun. Matt, you missed it. I got 3 shinies in 3 minutes. And they weren't even outbreaks, it was just me flying around. I was going crazy in the Coordinate Highlands. And I have not found any since. Which, by the way, I think the prediction is up. I found 3 shinies. I don't really know if that's accurate or not, but I think. We're in a drought. We've been through 4 locations. And no shinies. Oh, is the prediction not up? I mean, I didn't redeem it, so. Oh, it was 5? Oh. I didn't know I found 5 shinies. That's what you get for listening to John. Wait, I'm John! Wait, that's me! I don't know, chat, I'm just be clicking buttons. I'm too focused on the grind. Oh. Would I ever consider doing a Professor Oak Sun and Moon? Not really. To be honest with you, chat, I've done most of the Professor Oaks that I have any interest of ever doing. There are a couple that I have that I would like to do. But generally speaking, kind of over it. Because here's the thing, if you look at it from this perspective, when I used to do routine Professor Oaks, I would do them, it was before I was stream. Which, that's totally acceptable to sit down and grind out for 8 hours silently, trying to level up Pokemon. But on stream, it's really hard to make that entertaining. And while I do have like a, you know, shiny hunting is kind of the same thing, at least there's something to look forward to, where some of them, some of the evolutions can take like literal days to evolve, and I don't think I can make content fun for that. But with that being said, there are some that I would like to do that I still have not done. I'd also like a shiny Burmy. I didn't get it, but it'd be cool. Wiki says 76 games. Yeah, it has to be more than that. There's no way. So many more games. Have you seen the Let's Go Eevee Professor Oak speedruns? Yeah. Yep. I have. I have a spreadsheet that has 127. Yeah, I don't think I would play all of them. There are some that you can skip over. One that I'm not entirely sure on, because I don't know anybody who's bought it, is Detective Pikachu Returns. Did anyone buy that game? Because I feel like every time I say it, people are like, there was another one. That people don't even know it came out. RT game. Well, chat, I meant in this chat. Like, do you guys... Did any of you in chat get it? There was the first one? Yeah, it was on 3DS. Yeah, I really don't like know what it's about. I can assume what a detective game is like. But ooh, tree. Baug. Yeah, it was a few games that I've not dabbled with for Pokemon. Maybe at some point. The only takeaway that I have from Detective Pikachu Returns were I saw tweets of like there was like a museum that they went to that had paintings of Johto, and they're like, oh my god, they're doing Let's Go Johto. Everyone was so excited because of a painting. Which, listen, I know they have a history of doing that. John, how do you have the motivation to play so much? Money. Also, I like shinies. Those are cool too. Is that a regional Gen 5 Braviary? Yep. We're here. Riding around. Well, here's the thing, chat, is I personally feel like if you're gaming and you're comfortable with it, why not stream? Why not stream it? It's a good opportunity. You can hang out with your friends while you do it. Because I'm no good at yapping. You can learn. My friends? Wait, what are those? Baug. Hardware and bandwidth? Wait, what's your up and down? The requirements for a streamer are so low in terms of internet. It's a lot less than you think it would be. Unless you're on Wi-Fi, totally different animal. But if you're wired and if you have like 4 up, you can stream. I'm up and down all the time. I feel like I just walked into a crazy conversation. I think the point where upload gets like overkill is probably like 100 megabytes. Because generally past that, unless you're uploading some really large files to like Google Drive or something like that, you don't really need it, you know? Because mine is it's advertised as a gig up and down. It's not. It's more like 700 up and like 800 down. How common is fiber? Like type 1 if you have fiber internet. Of any of them. They have like, there's like Google, there's something. This is AT&T. I think Tesla has fiber as well. Like Starlink is also fiber. Most people don't get enough fiber in their diet, which is why you should have a nice Kellogg's breakfast that has 3 times your daily value of fiber. It's the most important meal of the day, everyone. They've been saying that. Starlink is 5G. Oh. Fair enough. All I know is I have fiber. Which I didn't understand how fiber cables work. Do you know it's glass? It's like a tiny string of glass. And like it reflects off of it back and forth really fast, and that's why it works. And I think that's very interesting. That's unique lore. All right, let's check this and then see where we're at. Let me talk to Lady. Whole bunch here. I will not check this one. I do not want to. I'll check everything but that one. I'm just gonna do a little flyover. How many shinies left to go? Pfft, the whole thing, brother, the whole thing. Plenty. This is only day 2. Our yields are tiny. However, our dreams are large. The internet can go up because sharks get hungry? No. They eat the cables? I don't believe that. Somebody better feed them then. Adam, thanks for the prime. We're feeding them cables. Oh, okay, well that's good then. I'm a shark, I was there. We're gonna need some verification on that one. We're gonna see some ID. One universal thing that I think everyone can agree on is that ISPs suck, no matter what. No matter what ISP you have, they all suck. I will say I have the current one I have. It's the best so far. I've had very limited complaints. There'll be moments sometimes though where my internet will just randomly die for no reason whatsoever. But aside from that, it's only for like 2 minutes, but it's enough for me to be like, man, why? What happened? No notif, it just dies. And that's like once every 3 months. But I've had some stinkers before, let me tell you. I first saw you when I watched the Let's Go Shiny decks. I'm a big Pokemon nerd and shiny hunter. Huge. Love to hear it. VTubers who watch get 2 ISPs? I think that's way overkill. Unless, yeah, no, I can't. The only time I think you would need that is if you IRL stream. Or you have the most shifty internet of all time. Like it dies like every day and you have to go to the other one. Which at that point, I'd move. Like if you're a full-time VTuber and you have that issue, I'd personally dip. Is it around throttling? How many of you have that issue? I guess it depends on what package you have and like how much overhead you have. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Because if mine throttles, I will lose like 50 down. And when it's already at like 700, kind of don't notice that. ISP can limit your data speeds. Yeah, they probably hate me. Because the amount of, like, my VODs, every day I'm uploading probably like 80 gigabytes of footage to YouTube. They're probably livid that I'm a customer. I am milking them of all of their resources. And I will do it happily every single month. Because I will pay it on time. All right, let's check this one over here. I say we do one more outbreak, chat. One more. So fun fact, in my community, they apparently it was a couple of weeks ago, they added like a dumpster that people could go to throw stuff out. And it lasted 2 days. And I'm very curious as to what could have possibly happened for them to instantly remove it from the community. Like something really bad, like somebody must have thrown out like a whole bed. It must have been a disastrous oopsie. Like somebody found a full couch in there. HOA complaint. No, the HOA put it in. That's the thing. It was their idea. So I can only imagine what could have possibly happened. Because I was like, oh man, yeah, that's good if I ever want to like throw out recycles and rather than going to like the compactor. Or a body. I feel like I would have definitely heard of that if that happened. Yeah, because I would just use it for cardboard. Which I guess to be fair, I wouldn't use it anyways because it's a dumpster and you don't put cardboard in a dumpster. But you get what I'm saying. I you know, if they had a recyclable one, I would. I'd do that. Paying for a big dumpster to be taken out of regular pickups is a lot of money. Yeah, well, I pay them a lot of money, so they'll live. Because I think my HOA per year is like $250 across who knows how many homes. I think they'll survive. Plus, I pay them for the home that I own. You know, my mortgage. For what? Nothing. Plain and simple for basically nothing. That is just how the Southern American home system works. If you want a newer home, you're in an HOA. Try $500 a month. Here's the thing though, is that if you paying $500 a month for an HOA, you can definitely afford it. You got crazy money if you're paying $500 a month. Or you live in New York. It's one or the other. If I had $1 for every time I thought of you, I have $1 because you haven't left my mind. Chat, what happened to hey, how are you? I'm feeling good about these balls.
Remember, Jonathan Stone, your next shiny will be male combi. There is no use trying to run from this destiny.
Oh yeah?
It will find you.
Oh yeah, witch lady? Then explain these shiny Cleffa up on this mountain range. We're so washed! Knowing my luck, it's gonna be nose pass. I know it's gonna be nose pass, because if I don't leave today without 3 of them. I know the routine. I thought it was shiny because of the Garchomp. This is such a banger. Put this up in the music rafters next to the goats. Michael Jackson's Thriller album, WAP. They're all up there. Nose pass, present yourself. It's time. Oh, it's Gligar, my bad. I already saw nose pass. I'm delusional. I say certified free. 7 days a week. You would like WAP, wouldn't you? What did... duh. wait, what are we talking about? Yes. I said certified freak. Say it with me. 7 days a week. I said certified freak. My neighbors must love me, by the way. Oh, I didn't mean to save because I already used my berries. I said certified freak.
7 days a week.
What? Don't worry, I'll finish it. That's not cringe, you're just jealous. I don't know what you're jealous of, but I'll find something. Clark, what happened? You just itching? You're itching on the on the trigger finger? I haven't seen you ban anybody today, so. Just trying to meet the quota, clearly. Posted a link to another channel. Yeah, a lot of Yuke's chat does that. They just comment and they're like, oh my god, Yuke's live. I was told through the grapevine he pays them to do that, which is kind of crazy. Gotta hit him with the Absol Blogs tax, you know? I'm hard reading. The next song that plays is gonna be a banger. I'm feeling it. I'm also feeling real glammy out right now. Oh! Oh! More. What Pokemon are you dreading the most? None of them. None. Maybe Arceus at the end, just because I'll be excited to get it done. It's another thing to post your friend's shiny hunting YouTube channel. Wait, but what if it was good? I don't think you thought about that, Clark. What if their shiny hunting videos were good? Then they wouldn't be telling us about chat in chat. Chat, type 1 if you think Clark is being a hater. Type 2 if you think that they deserved it. You know what I'm sensing? I'm gonna say it, chat. I'm sensing jealousy is actually going on. Clark's like, I wish I thought of that. Wait, that's a good idea. 1, I'm a hater. 2, they deserve. Hey! Hey! Hello, butterfly! Hey! Hey! Okay. That's a nice little guy. I think Streamlabs is down, chat. I think it's down. It was up on my end, so I think it's a their end type of deal. Yeah, I mean, this is a Baug, though. The curse was lifted. Yippee! Baug.
You win this round, Johnstone, but he'll be back. Don't you worry.
Ratio. Oh, imagine if I got a shiny right there. That would have been the craziest moment of my life. I'm gonna say it. Getting real bold. We're kind of gaming in this challenge so far. We're going pretty crazy mode. I'm very happy with the results of the past 2 streams. Do shinies not run from battles? They run from certain ones. Yep, they do. Depends on the Pokemon. Each Pokemon in this game has a different like nature as to how they act. The shiny is always giving me a good kind of heart attack of joy. I am so desensitized to it that my reactions are so like bland. And that applies to all shiny sounds, by the way. It's not just this game, it's like nearly every single one. I'm like, oh wow. Look at that. Nice. Like I'll do it for this Growlithe, for example. You'll see. Just wait, you'll see. The lore's destined to be there. You'll see it. Oh, there it is. I didn't clarify that I was gonna get a shiny. I was clarifying I was gonna react. Favorite Gen 4 shiny? It can't be anything but Giratina. And that applies to every Pokemon. Kamal is up there though. Run for its money for sure. Bert. By the way, by the time that I get back from my trip, the VOD should be caught up. Because I've got 2 more, technically. I guess I could upload both of them tomorrow, to be fair, but. That's the game plan. That's it, chat. All right, let's collect all the ones that we got today, because it's a long list. And I think that they are kind of everywhere. So I will organize this next time for next stream that we do this. But I think tomorrow, chat, we're gonna do some radar. Some platy radar. What's the total so far? It looks like 16. I think it's 16. Actually, let me find a different location. Let's go to the Fieldlands. Favorite Pokemon game soundtrack? It has to be Black 2, White 2. The amount of like songs that they have is crazy. PWT, people forget PWT has every single battle theme in the sound font of Gen 5. That is really hard to compete with. Like Cynthia's battle theme with the Gen 5 sounds, amazing. Okay, let's see what ones I got. I think I'm only going to include Gen 4 Pokemon that I needed. This is all just a mess. Swinub. Oh, that might have been it. Yeah. Okay. These random shinies here and there. All right. I get 6 total? I think I did. Oh, I may do that. Nope. That's the crew, everybody. Those are all of our finds today. Skunk, well, I mean, it isn't, but like we found so many in X and Y today. We found, I think 5 new entries today. 4 new entries? Really can't complain with that, you know what I mean? And especially when 2 of them were actually really difficult finds and weren't from Legends. It's pretty awesome. Skuntank is cool. I did plan to do that later, but it's whatever. Nose Pass, we ended up somehow getting 2 of them. Swinub is gonna be cool for Mamoswine that I have to, we'll evolve it later. It's fine. But yeah, that's the whole crew today. And I think that's probably gonna do it. Cause like I said, I still have to edit today. I got a whole bunch I have to do, unfortunately. Cause I have to dip out on the weekend. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me today. However, I do appreciate you guys for stopping by to the stream. I will see you tomorrow at like 11 Eastern, give or take. Who do we raid? Who's live? I feel like I raided Ardley recently, so I don't want to raid her again. You know what, chat? Executive decision? Yeah, we're raiding Arlie. All right, chat. I'll catch you tomorrow. If you're not following already, I would appreciate it greatly. If you are, then sick. Do you guys like my background? I worked hard on it. All right, chat. I'll catch you guys later. Bye. See ya. I'll miss you. Goodbye. See ya. See you later. I'll miss you so much. Okay. Goodbye.